Okay, the stream should be live again. This is gonna be part 2. Not sure if I'll make it another 12 hours, guys. But let's see. Let me see if the chat's working. Yeah, stream is up. Okay. Yeah, stream is up. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh. Hey, welcome in, Lars. No, I missed the fish. Damn. Okay. So I think either one more legendary or one more mythic. Either of those should do just fine for the purposes of this test. Nope. I don't know how I've been fishing for so long and I haven't gotten a single mythic. I feel like Biofen is cursed. I usually get my mythic fish in Frozen Tundra. Wait, this is mythic. This is mythic. Yeah, nice. So I just had to complain so I could get it. This is definitely mythic. GG. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Finally, wait, we got 2 mythic. Of course, I just had to complain and then suddenly we get 2 mythic. Alright, perfect, perfect. So, okay, legendary fish gives how much XP? Let me just check. Quick check. Legendary fish gives 135, 800. 135, 800. Okay. This is going to be really annoying to calculate with text. I think I'm just going to do it on the spreadsheet. Yeah. Okay. So we're going for 2 mythic fish and 1 legendary fish. So let's work out the total XP as if it's on 10%. So if it's on 10%, it'll be this plus this multiplied by 2, right? And then all of this times 0.1. So this will be, what is this? This will be 122. Oh my god, what is this? Where's the separators? $122k. So this is 10%. This is if like everything snapshots, I guess. If everything snapshots, we should get this. This is the total XP. So if that's the case, then... Wait, you guys can barely... You guys can't see what I'm writing. Sorry. There. So this will be the total XP at 10%. This is 1 legendary and 2 mythic fish, and then multiply by 0.1. So if this is the total XP, and I need 13, what do we say? Can't really see that anymore. 13.379. 13.379. So if we do this one minus 13.379, so I should be 5%. If snapshotting works, this should be the number I should be at. I think that makes sense. Let's just turn in and see. This is the number I should be at if it works. If it's less than that, then snapshotting doesn't work. So 108k basically. 108k basically. It's pretty simple. So if we go back to the game, so 108k is the number. Okay, let's go back to the game. So we can get rid of this. So if we look at how much XP I'm missing, it's 13k roughly from 995, and 995 is the first 5% level. So if I get this 13k, I mean this 13k for sure will be at 10%. But what we want to calculate is whatever is left over. Will whatever's left over be at 10% or will it be at 5%? So if it's 108, that means it was snapshotted at 10%. And if it's like 50k or less, or like around 50k, then that means snapshotting didn't work, basically. So we've got 2 mythic, 1 legendary. Pretty sure I've done the maths correctly. Let me just check again. This should be correct. This is 2 mythic and 1 legendary. Multiply the whole thing by 0.1. Yeah, this is correct. So 108k. 108k means snapshotting works. 60k means snapshotting doesn't work. Okay, let's try it. Okay, how much? 108k. Okay, perfect. So snapshotting confirmed works, guys. Confirmed works. Nice. Yeah, so this will save like 4 hours, I guess. 4 hours of grinding if you do it correctly. Give or take. Yeah, thanks Miggy. I mean, I didn't think it wasn't gonna work. I was thinking more that it's gonna work, but then when Climac came in the chat, then he also said it works, so this is good to know. But it's so weird that because Battle Pass snapshotting doesn't work, so I'm very surprised. There's like so many inconsistencies. So Battle Pass snapshotting doesn't work, and I'm guessing that male snapshotting doesn't work. If male snapshotting works, then that will be insane. That will be completely insane. Because basically you could just reach 10% XP. I mean, I'll test that. I'll test that for sure. Yeah, that's basically the bottom line. Turn in fish right before you hit 95. Yep. Seems you like red dots. Yeah, I have to learn to live with them. I don't like them, but I've learned to live with them. Okay, nice, GG. This was actually worth doing then, in that case. Really nice.
Do you require? That was quite the find. Use it well, friend.
I kind of regret turning in all my fish now. So early on. Yeah, I guess we head straight back to Ereban now. Oh my god. Nice, so you always claim 20 fish once you're 14. No, you want to do it. You want to do it when you're about to go to 5% penalty to get the maximum effect. Just before you reach 5% penalty, because that'll guarantee you get 10% snapshot on 5%. So if we go back to the sheet really quickly, it's pretty easy to show. Let's say you fish 21 mythic fish. So if we just change this to 21, then what is that? Okay, extra bracket. Then basically you'll be at 1.1k at 5% rather than 600k. So normally this will be multiplied by 0.05, so you'd be at 570. But with this trick, you basically gain another 570k XP, I guess, because it snapshots at 10%. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you still have to grind 5% levels, most likely, but just saves a bit of time. Hey, welcome in, Fabio. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. I'm starting to feel a bit tired, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I kind of do the opposite of you. I grind out till just before 95 and then turn into fish. Yeah. But I don't think for BP and male, I don't think those snapshot, man. So I don't think it makes a difference. But for the fish, you're definitely right. Yeah, like you definitely want to turn into fish later. I mean, they probably snapshot in the earlier levels, but I don't think it's as good. Yeah, because imagine you get like 40% snapshot on 30%. It's not quite as good as... I don't think it works out the same. What's the dish for today? I haven't had much to eat yet, honestly. I have this like wafer, chocolate wafer thing. And I've just been having coffee and tea. I could go for the that Portuguese dish, man, the sandwich. What's it called? I think it's called francesinha or something like that. I could go for one of those. Yeah, I could go for one of those right now. I'll probably take a nap straight after though, that's the problem. Don't think it will help me last longer. Have you gotten the XP from Vanguard today? No, I haven't done Vanguard yet. I'm gonna do Vanguard after I reach, because if there's really a chance for you to get the Ancient Helmet from Vanguard, I haven't seen it happen, but if there's really a chance for that, then I'd like to... Like, I'm actually gonna start running Vanguard again, basically, after I reach Paragon 1000. Because apparently there is a small chance that you can get a drop, Ancient Helmet drop from Vanguard and from raids as well. So I'm gonna wait on that. I mean, the XP isn't crazy anyway for Vanguard, even in the first 5. It's not like it's insane. I need to remember to do assembly. Nessa, have you done assembly yet? If you're gonna do assembly at 12, just remind me, please, so I can do assembly at the same time as you. Yeah, because I'm definitely gonna start going zombie mode soon. I can feel it. I can feel it. Spears got his Ancient Helmet from Vanguard. Nice. Okay. So confirmed. I think it's a very low chance. He must have gotten very lucky. Yeah, imagine if I get Ancient Helmet this early on. That would be an actual hog moment. Like I reach Paragon 1000 and immediately get it right at the start. It will actually be useful in that case, I think. Loreth got his from raids. I didn't get any drops. Damn, you guys are so lucky. Everyone's getting so lucky except me. This game hates me. I had to craft mine, and I never even used it because it was so late. And literally I think a few days after I crafted it, they lowered the combat rating as well for Inferno 7 and Inferno 8, so I didn't even need the extra combat rating. It was completely useless. Mal, have you seen what people are saying about you in this upcoming tournament? No? What are people saying? What are people saying? I haven't even gotten any proper team for this tournament, so if I can place even top 64, I think I'd be pretty happy, honestly. Somewhere on the Nico Discord, I saw people say somehow Mal will find a way to come out victorious. I think people have too much faith in me. Maybe it's because of the Druid event, I'm not sure. Might be because of that. But the thing is, that was a completely solo event. That wasn't a group event, so playing in a group, especially this event is going to be a group of 8 players. So you need a good team. Like, doesn't matter how good I perform, and I'm not even top, like a top PvP player on my server. So, let alone I'd have to compete with like everybody on EU. I'm just okay. I'm just okay at PvP. Even versus 13Ks? No way. No way in hell. I mean, unless I somehow team up with the 13Ks and then they can somehow carry me to victory. That would be nice. If any 13K players are in my chat and wouldn't mind carrying me and I just get a free win. Just free load off them. Like 7k resonance versus 13k is like no chance. No chance. If you participate in the upcoming PvP tournament, will you stream it? Yeah, I could stream it. I could stream it. The thing is, last PvP tournament, I also participated in that, and I didn't even have a full team. Like, I think only one of our players showed up. One of my players showed up. So we didn't even bother making a full team, and even then, most people didn't show up. So every single match was like, was just like a no-show. So there wasn't really anything to stream. It was just pretty boring. But I guess once you reach like top 64, then there should be some matches. So it's gonna depend if I can actually reach even top 64, which I don't think I can, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. If there's something to stream, then I'll stream it. But I don't think there'll be anything to stream. If it ends up being the same as the event last time around. Wait, what? Everyone's reso and secondary should be 5k? Oh, that's what you think should happen. Yeah, okay, yeah. But that's not the reality though. Unfortunately, so there's no normalization as far as I can see. Which build is this? I don't think I've seen this one. This is just a standard wizard farming build. I'm using Slow Time Aura, Autumnal Crest. I'm using Sprite Spark, Filter Defense, which is like Disintegrate Aura around you. Raptor's Tail, that gives you more damage with the shocked enemies. And then I'm using Rift Carver for Arcane Torrent. Scour Cut, that gives you extra disintegrate range, and then the offhand essence don't really matter. I think I have a very similar build on. It's like not this exact same build on my channel, but I have a very similar build. I can link it in the chat really quick. Just give me a second. Here you go. This is. Let me see. Oh, I typed in the old chat. This is okay. I need to pull up the new chat for this stream. Where is it? Yeah, no problem, man. I'm just trying to pull up the chat. Okay, here. I know all of the essence. How do you extend the duration of your skill effect? Beneficial effect duration. Beneficial effect duration is the answer. You want to get beneficial effect duration on your belt, on your boots, on your chest, and on your pants, and also on all of your reforges. That's really important. So you can get up to 3% on each of these as well. And then also cooldown helps a lot. So you want to get like 10%, 10 or 15% at least. Okay, this is the build. I think in this version I was using ice armor, which you can use. You can still use ice armor. That would be fine. But I just went for something. I just went for Arcane Torrent this time around. But it's pretty much the same, more or less the same build. Okay, let's keep going here. You need only 996. Yeah, I need 996 and 2 million XP. Welcome in, Abysmo. Sorry, I didn't say. I saw your message, but the words didn't come out for me to say welcome. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just ended a 12.5-hour stream, and now I just reset. Because I think YouTube cuts the VODs to 12 hours, so I didn't want to risk it. Like, I didn't want to risk streaming for 24 hours and then the VOD gets cut short to 12 hours, so I ended up ending the stream, and now this is the second part. So I've been streaming for 13 hours straight, basically, at this point. But I'm feeling okay. I'm not like completely dead yet. It's fine. But I've still got a long way to go. That's the problem. So it's like one... How far am I in this level? Let me just check. So 200k. So I've got another 1.8... 1.8... No, sorry. I've got 3.5... So 3.3 million plus 12 million. So 5.3 million. 5.3 million XP on 5% penalty, so it's gonna take a while. Hey, welcome in, Ezekiel. Nice to see you, man. Have you used the XP stash? Yeah, I've claimed everything. I've already capped my battle pass for the week as well. So it's already done. Everything's claimed. Hey man, which class do you think have the most promising new essence? I like the Tempest essence a lot. I'll have to see how good they actually are, but on paper they sound pretty cool. And I liked which other one did I like? I like the Blood Knight ones as well, but like they really want to seem to make Abomination work, so I think it will be good. I think Abomination Blood Knight will probably end up working some way somehow. And the Druid Essence looked okay. There was one that makes, like, Werewolf untargetable. That one seems like it could be broken. So Werewolf PvP might also be a thing. There was a lot of good PvP Essence, actually, in the patch. Like, a lot of Essence that seems like it's could be, like, meta-defining for PvP. That's why it's 12 hours max if you partner. They don't want to be sued for overexertion from players' family. Oh really? Is that it? Okay. I didn't know that. Hope to see you in High Heavens. I don't think I'm gonna transfer servers anytime soon, guys. Just being honest. I mean, I've been through it all on my server, through the worst times, through the best times. I don't think I'm gonna move server anytime. What could happen though is like a server merge. That could happen, and then I could end up on your server. But High Heavens is a NA server, isn't it? I'm pretty sure High Heavens is not EU even. So that's really, I think that's impossible. Even if I wanted to go there, I don't think it's possible. Are you doing 60 chests and exit, or just as many as possible? As many as possible, and then exit. You reckon it's best to claim stash before? Claim stash before and take the harder grind later? What do you mean by stash? Do you mean battle pass mails, fish? Because for fish, we figured out that it's best to wait until you're just about to hit 5% penalty. So just before you hit 5% penalty, you want to claim your fish then. But I think for the battle pass and the mail, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, battle pass and males, I don't think it makes a difference. Just make sure you, I mean, you want to claim them the week that you think you're going to hit. Like, don't claim them a week in advance and then try aim for next week. That doesn't make sense. That's the main thing. Yeah, thanks Abysmo. Appreciate you, man. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Just about survived. No. Okay. Alright. Bro, don't tell me you're still here. To be honest, I'm AFKing, and I think it's far better than this. Come on. Yeah, definitely. If you want to just relax, especially now, like AFK farming hasn't been nerfed yet, so you'll have another 2 days to get the most out of it. But even if you AFK farm, it's still slower than this, but it's definitely a lot more chill. I'll say that. But I've never been a big AFK farmer. Like, even if it's not a Paragon grind, or it's not really my kind of thing. Alright, let's keep going. Keep going. Mal, I missed the fishing part. The snap. Yes. Snapshot works. Check the start of the stream. I showed it right at the start of this stream. Like in the first 5 minutes, I think, of the stream of this one. And I'll do a video because I know not everybody watches the streams. I'll do a video like recap. I think the other thing worth testing is Gauntlet as well, because Gauntlet might be even faster than this. I mean, it should be even faster on paper. On paper, it's even faster, but the problem is that you need a good party for Gauntlet, and you need to find somebody who hasn't cleared it, and then you just keep spamming clears. If you can get the clear time down to like 3 minutes, then should be faster than this.
A pitiful display.
Do you think Shadow Assembly Immortal also should have Keons or something that XP goes to male? Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if I mean, not the XP goes to male part, but it would be nice if Keons was a bit more streamlined, because right now Keons is a real pain. I don't think it's fun for like clan leadership, and I don't think it's fun for the players either. I mean, maybe it's fun for some of the clan leadership, like people who really like to be in charge, I guess, of the times, and like people who are very, you know, very punctual with the times and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty demanding, like setting up Keons and opening at specific times, managing the player list and stuff like that. I think at this point of the game, it would make more sense for it to be more like automated and streamlined, so that players could just show up and do it themselves. Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, our reigns recently have been very good in that regard. Like, there hasn't been too much drama, but in the past, like some of the past reigns I've been in, there's always been some kind of drama related to Keons. So. Yeah, it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend from reign to reign, right? Like, if you've got very efficient leadership, and if you've got like 3 clans that have always been in reigns together for a long time and know, like, they're used to how running on each other's like every schedule and stuff, setting up the schedules, then it can be fine. But if you've got like 3 clans that is their first time being immortal, then sometimes it's gonna be, what was that? I just got like knocked back twice in a row. Oh my god. Yeah, it can be a nightmare. It can be a nightmare. Depending on the clan leadership and depending on how attentive players are and stuff like that. I mean, you could argue that if you're pushing for immortals in general, then you should be a bit more on the ball. But at the end of the day, this is a mobile game, so sometimes people can't always pay 100% attention to the game and like understand all of the systems and everything. So even those who push for immortal, like, it's not super easy to get 300 people all in sync. Latecomers will be ignored. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, even, let's say assembly, right? Like, assembly, if you're late to assembly, then you've just missed the time yourself, right? But then who are you going to blame? You're probably going to end up blaming yourself, because the time is always set by the game, right? Like, it's always going to be at this specific server time. There's going to be 2 assembly sessions. But the problem is, if the time is set by the players, then suddenly the blame is going to lie on the players, right? Like, if let's say you're like running 30 seconds late or something, and then an officer starts the key on, then suddenly who are you going to start resenting? You're going to start resenting the officer rather than saying, oh, it's the game and I was late, and blame yourself. Like, a lot of people will start saying, oh, I wrote down in, you know, Immortals chat or wherever it is that they should wait for me, and then... And that's just one of the issues. I mean, that's just one case. Like, it's never a good idea that that players are blaming other people, and there's always friction coming from that. In my opinion, anyway. A lot of people might have different opinions about this. Like, this might be a hot take. I don't know. But if I have the choice between it being automated and between players running it, I mean, I have a lot of faith in my clan leadership, so I'm sure they could run it completely fine with no issues. But if I'm given the choice, I would still probably choose having a set time. Like, having like maybe 3 set times during the day, and then if you miss it, then that's on you. Yeah, 100%, 100% heftig, 100%. Like, sometimes people push the entitlement way too far. Yes, yes, yeah, definitely, definitely, Yanis. Yeah, getting the message through to 300 people can be, that's like 90% of the challenge, in my opinion, for most things in this game, not just for Immortals, but having leadership that's clear with what they want to communicate, and then having also players that are receptive to the message is not always so easy. Do I have a book turn in? Yes, I do. Okay. Why did we end up talking about Keons? How did we get into this conversation again? I mean, it's keeping my mind busy, so it's good. I'm not complaining, but I'm just wondering how we got here. Bro, for the next 1100 Paragon, please prepare from now. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll try my best. I'll definitely try to prep earlier. The thing is, like I said, like, most of the time, if there's not really a challenge at the end, then I kind of lose a bit of motivation. So usually there's like a challenge rift, or like something that I can clear, or something that I can look forward to. But recently I haven't had a chance to get any clears on my server. But pushing is still fun, but it's definitely, the sense of urgency isn't there as much as it used to be. Like, I'm still enjoying the push, I'm still enjoying hanging out with you guys, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I guess whales have some other techniques, because on my server, whales are already 1000. Which server do you play? Did I ask you that question before? Yeah, Vanessa. If you play on Asian servers, like Southeast Asian servers, then the reset time is like 8 hours, I think. 8 hours ahead of Europe, so yeah, so I don't think they're using any special technique, it's just that they have more time. I mean, maybe there's a special technique, like maybe they're using gauntlets, and using the fish strategy that I discovered today. It all depends how much time passes between reset and them reaching Paragon 1000. If it's like 2 hours, oh my god, I'm dead again. If it's like 2 hours, then they're probably using some new strategy. But if it's like, I'd say minimum like 5 hours, 5-6 hours, then they probably just prepped like crazy the week before. And then maybe also run raids the week before as well. That's a possibility. Relax bites get you, yeah. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I get most of the XP just from opening the chests. Like, escaping isn't making me lose so much XP per hour. You should do some lives with BG weekly, at least 2 or 3 times. I'll try my best. Sometimes it's a bit difficult because I still have a full-time job. I mean, I'm not nowhere near the point right now to like go full-time content creation, unfortunately. But I'm enjoying this a lot at least as a hobby. But timing-wise, it's a bit of a challenge sometimes. Like having the time to make videos, stream as well. I think, like, the point I'm at now is, like, a lot more consistent than I was, like, a year ago or 6 months ago. So I'm pretty happy. I'm kind of stretched on time most days, but I'm trying to be a bit more consistent. But obviously it isn't like daily streams or daily videos. We're not at that point yet, unfortunately. Taking time off for the Paragon push, your company would throw you out. Yeah. I mean, I don't take too many days off. Like, usually by the end of the year, they ask me, they're like pushing me to take my days off. Because legally I have to take minimum, I think it's like 25 days or 26 days. Can't remember exactly. So they don't mind it too much. As long as I give like 2 weeks notice or like a week notice, it's fine. Most of the time. $28 days, is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not up to date. I think I have 30 days total. I have to check my company policy actually. Because there's like a legal minimum, and then there's like every company or every role can have slightly different holiday days here at least. I don't know how it works in other countries, but $25 for the US. Okay, interesting. But US they don't get paid, right? Like, you don't get paid on your break, which is insane. So you have to take vacation, and you're not paid during vacation, right? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, you get paid on PTO. Okay, gotcha. Oh my god, this is getting rough, guys. I wish I still had Battle Pass to claim. This is so annoying. Depends on the company how many benefits you get. Yeah. In Sweden, you have law of 25. However, 20 of them are entitled to use in one go, but the employer can choose when. Okay, interesting. What happened to the fishing? We tested it. We already tested it, Yuji. So it works. The snapshotting works. So for the next pushes, next time, how I'm going to do it is I'm going to wait until I'm like right at the end of 10%, and then I'm going to claim all of the fish. Hey guys, did you touch on the new... Yeah, if you check, I went through the whole of the patch notes. Like, I went through them pretty slowly, actually. I think I did like 40 minutes worth of just reading patch notes. In my last... the VOD should be up on YouTube right now. If you want to check... that, but... Initial impression is mostly good changes. Most of them are good changes. So Wizard's getting the nerf to Coat of Astrum. Barber's getting the nerf to Demoralize Helm. AFK farming is not going to completely die, but it's going to turn into semi-AFK farming, I guess. And then the new Essence, a lot of them look pretty interesting. Especially the ones for Tempest, Blood Knight, Druid. Wizard ones look pretty nice. One thing, the only one I'm not really sure about is Demon Hunter and Monk. Like Demon Hunter and Monk, I haven't played them for such a long time. I barely know what's the meta anymore for those two classes. I'm kind of hoping I can revisit them at some point, those two. It'll have to be after the Druid, though. Like, Druid is going to be the priority. I'm really hoping Werewolf Druid kicks off in PvP. Bestiary doesn't stack for me. Yeah, Bestiary doesn't stack. Bestiary doesn't stack. It never used to stack. You always have to turn in every 10. What happens when you claim at 10%? Are you talking about the fish? So if you claim it at 10%, then it gets snapshot at 10%. So even if you reach 5% level, you'll still get all the XP as if it's been claimed on 10%. I mean, I think it works the same even at like lower percentages, but to get the maximum value, you obviously want a snapshot to skip 5% levels, because 5% grind is the most painful grind. Aside from 1%, of course, but nobody grinds 1%. Yeah, but we're getting two batches of essence for the druid. I was kind of surprised, so I guess we're getting 12 essence, 12 new essence for the druid. And a lot of them are for werewolf, actually. I didn't see any of them for werebear, now that I think about it. The only change I saw for werebear is that I think the primal power gets reduced. Like for both werebear and werewolf, primal power is reduced to 4 primal power per second. And what was the other change? Yeah, you can use them while you're CC'd as well, which is huge. Yo, welcome back, Dilak. Yeah, we're still going, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna last, I'm not gonna lie. You do, yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, Yanis. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. It's not like I'm finding it annoying or anything. It's just I don't want to. I want to keep, you know, I want to be able to have the stamina to reply to everyone in the chat as well, talk to you guys. Otherwise, if I'm just grinding, banging my head on the wall, not talking to anyone, then it's gonna get depressing. And then the other concern is I don't want to end up sleeping on my keyboard and just snoring on the stream. That's the other concern. We were joking about that when I first started the stream, but it might actually become a reality, and that's kind of daunting to think about. Yo, welcome in, Sid Gang. Nice to see you, buddy. The snapshot works? Yes, yes. Fish snapshot works. Fish snapshot works. No, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, just about survived. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Efe. Nice to see you, man. Welcome in, Lizzo. New Tempest and Druid Essence look awesome. Yeah, 100% agreed. We'll just have to see how they play. I'm really hoping at least Druid gets really good again, and then everybody Everybody's gonna switch to druid, maybe. If the werewolf is crazy strong. Everybody's happy that PvP wizard is getting a nerf. But PvE even buff. Yeah, I think there'll be a build for PvP. Maybe the current PvP build for wizard. I mean, it is definitely getting nerfed. For the Coat of Astrum, at least. But I think there'll be another build. At least the spam archetype is still gonna be very strong. Because Terminus Facade isn't changed. And also the slow time Eternal isn't changed. So you can still maintain 100% uptime of slow time in PvP. So it might just be a case of replacing Lightning Nova for something else that works well. Might not be quite as good, but I'm sure something will work for Wizard. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sid Gang. Have a good rest, buddy. What's your plan for this week, Sid Gang? Are you also pushing Paragon, or are you gonna take it easy and just reach next week? By the way, guys, if you guys don't know, Sid Gang Gaming, he's an awesome creator for DI as well. If for some reason you guys haven't heard of him. So check out his channel. Be sure to check out his channel. He's always posting very, very detailed and unique content for the game, so a lot of times you won't find that content on other channels. And he's also been streaming. I think he's started streaming recently, so you can also catch him on YouTube streaming and on Twitch as well. Yeah, I'm plugging your channel, bro. You deserve it, so. You're keeping it chill at the moment. Just gonna reach next week, I guess.
Super chatted £10.
Thank you.
Grab yourself another tea or coffee.
Oh my god, Elven Queen. Thank you, Elven Queen. Yeah, I'll grab another one. I'll grab another one after this. Thank you so much for the super chat. You get another beer. I think if I got a beer now, it's gonna do more harm than good. Minutes and you'll be sleeping on live, snoring. No, I'm not quite there just yet. I'm not quite there just yet. Like I've at least got another hour or two in me. Yo, welcome in, Laura. Nice to see you, buddy. Staying power is impressive, you would have been asleep. No, last time around I think I had 20... It was definitely more than 24 hours. I think it was like either 26 or 27 hour stream. So I'm okay, I'm okay. I think on D4 release, I wasn't streaming D4, but I stayed up almost 3 days straight. It was like two and a half days straight. and that was rough, but it was a lot of fun. Because I had like a team. It was my warband mates and then a few clan mates as well. I think talking helps a lot. Like if you have someone on voice or on stream, then talking helps a lot. Up to a certain point. Up to a certain point. And then when everybody's like 24 hours in, then everyone's like suddenly zombie mode and no one's talking. Everyone's just like 100% focused on the grind. Or 100% focused on going to bed. One or the other, usually. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough, man. UG, yeah, sorry, UG, I didn't see your question. Yeah, exactly what Netta said. That was the exact scenario. So I was very close to moving from 10% to 5% XP penalty, and I claimed the fish at 10% penalty, and the XP carried over. The XP carried over at 10%, rather than being affected by the new XP penalty, which is 5%. Which is kind of weird because Battle Pass XP doesn't work that way. So I was kind of surprised. If the patch notes are real as well, it may change. What might change? Did I miss something? Let me see. Let me scroll up here. You remember WoW expansion launches gaming for 36 hours to get to max level? Yeah. I mean, I didn't play World of Warcraft, but I can imagine. I played it very casually, way back. But it's because I couldn't pay for the subscription, that's why. Otherwise, I would have played it. I was playing at my friend's house most of the time. Watching him play, actually, most of the time. Is the gold 996.6 the threshold you need? Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Divine Nihilism. So it's one gauntlet and 5 raids, which is 12 million XP. I'm honestly considering skipping the gauntlet and just grinding a bit longer. And then having an easier time next time around. Because normally when I go for these pushes, I'm always like racing to try to get the challenger first clear. But it's already been cleared on my server, so being another 8 hours, like reaching it another 8 hours later than I was expecting is not gonna make any difference this time around, I don't think. It might save me some sanity, but it's fine. I'll recover. It might take me a few days, but I'll recover. So I'll pull up the calculator so you can see what I mean, TS. So the goal is Paragon 1000, but I have 5 raid bosses and 1 gauntlet boss. So these give 2 million XP each, which isn't affected by the penalty. So this doesn't get reduced. Even if you're on 1%, this isn't going to get reduced. So if you know that every level in the game is 3.5 million XP, like this number doesn't change. It's always 3.5 million. It's just the XP penalty that changes. Then you can calculate exactly the level that you need to grind to. So if you do 12 divided by 3.5, then you can figure out exactly how many levels you can gain just from doing raids and gauntlet, and then you just simply subtract it from 1,000. If you're wondering where this table is from, it's from my resources sheet. So I can do the command if you want to check it out. And you can always adjust these numbers. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty simple. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty simple. Can you solo the last boss on Inferno 8? I'm not sure actually, but I've saved Inferno 6 bosses as well. The downside of doing Inferno 6 is that I won't get the artifacts, and I don't think there's a chance to drop the Ancient Helmet either on Inferno 6. But so I'll try run Inferno 8, but if I can't clear it, I'll just switch to Inferno 6. Your brain hurts? Yeah, I try not to show too much maths. My brain is starting to hurt as well, don't worry. So you can join me. Join me in my suffering. Napoleon just released a video with text Rip Barb and Rip Wizard, has he? Didn't he post some leaks as well beforehand? He said he has a source for these which has been 90% correct. Oh, right, for the leaks, you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure exactly what or who his source is. Maybe somebody from NetEase? Could be. Hey, welcome in, Lemonella. So from... Oh yeah, I was supposed to take a coffee break, wasn't I? Oh my god, sorry, Elven Queen. I just realized. Elven Queen gave me a super chat reminding me about taking a break. I'm gonna take a break after this one, guys. Just a quick 2-minute. I'll make a coffee. I want to get something to eat as well. I'm kind of hungry, so I might take slightly longer than 2 minutes, but shouldn't be too long. So from 988 to 996.6 would take how many Erawan runs, approximately? You can calculate that. If you check my sheet, you can calculate exactly how many runs it will take you, and how much time it will take you, more importantly. What level do you get 5% XP? 15 levels above Server Paragon is 5%. Is the first level of 5%. So in this case, it's 995 because the Server Paragon is 980. So 5% lasts from 15 levels until 19 levels above, and then once you get to 19 levels above, you reach 1% penalty. Which you never want to grind. Like, you never want to grind 1%. So the only way to really consistently grind 1% is either to do raids, or like 2 raids, or 1 raid, 1 gauntlet. That will be enough to get you over 1%. Okay, I'll take a quick break, guys. I think it would be wise to do that right now. Get something to eat. I'm not sure what I have, actually. Maybe a piece of bread. What I have? I think I have yogurt, actually. I might get some yogurt. Did you make a video for the build? Yes. Yes. Let me see if I can scroll up and find the link. Is there a way to filter, like, the chat by messages that you've sent? Because then I could just find it very easily, but I'm not sure if there's a way to do that on YouTube. Anyway, I found the link. Here it is. Yeah, it's fine. Here you go. So this is not the exact same build. The only difference is I've changed ice armor. So I've changed ice armor to arcane torrent, and I've gone for the rift carver main hand essence. That's pretty much the only difference. So autumnal crest, bite spark, filter defense, raptor's tail, rift carver, scour cut, nexus run, and frenetic spark. But these two aren't really doing anything. It's just the awakening bonus that they're giving. Okay, I'll take a... Is there anything else? Let me see. Mao, I need an explanation. I'm so confused. If I do gem power, will I lose my gem? And what's the advantage to do that? Fabio, check. There's a video, like an hour-long video I did with Oroth at the end of last year, where we went through like the new gem system, gem power extraction, and all of that. I'd highly recommend you watch that, or at least watch Oroth's video. He has like a 10-minute video on his channel as well, where he went through it. So if you watch the 10-minute video first and still have questions, then you can watch the 1-hour video on my channel that I did with him. Like he helped me go through it and basically get my 5k wings. Does Ash Sweeper's ability cause lingering wounds to trigger? Probably. I'm not sure. Ash Sweeper, what does Ash Sweeper do? Triggers a Rain of Stone. It should trigger. They should all trigger, I think. It's just about how long it lasts for. I mean, you can try it on the dummy. Try it on the dummy and see. There should be like a orange armor break effect above the dummy. If there isn't, then it isn't triggering it. Okay, I'm gonna step away for like 3 minutes, guys, and I'll be back. I'll be back. Even bounty, yes, bounty is also reduced. Hellslayer bounty is also reduced, unfortunately. Okay, 3 minutes. Be right back. Be right back, guys. I'll put a text on the screen. That's massive. All right, let's slow it. There we go.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious.
stacking. Oh, it does work, right? Yeah. I was thinking it does as well. Which curse properties are better on Tempest in general? I'm using 4p slashed and 4p swired. Any suggestions? I don't think, honestly, they're gonna make too much difference. Like lashed and wired are pretty good for all classes. Six Tortured is good as well. Tortured is good for Tempest because it has a lot of dashes. Like there's just some, like a lot of them are pretty good. There's just some bad ones. Like if your class doesn't use dashes, then obviously Tortured is useless. I haven't seen many people use what's that one called? I think Blustered or something like that. That's the only one I haven't really seen being used much. Maybe also the Vexed, maybe, is also not used too much. I think the most popular ones are Lashed, Nettled, Tortured I've seen a lot, and Detested and Atrophied are also very good if your class doesn't use primary attack especially. Yeah, probably if you play PvP, then I'd say Tortured and Nettled are very good. If your class makes use of dashes and shields, then those are very good. But Lashed is also really nice, especially for PvE. How long until assembly? Sorry, what do you say? Oh yeah, okay. 4 minutes until assembly. I can do one more run. I'll do one more run then. Let me turn in. Yo, relax with the spam, buddy. Relax with the spam, man. I don't know if you're a bot or... Alright, rest in peace, I guess. I think that's probably the first, like, I didn't even ban him, it was just, it says hide user from channel, that's the one I went for. I don't know if that's a ban. Is that how you ban people on YouTube? I'm not too sure, actually, but that's the one I went for. That was a bit strange. First time I've ever had to use that on my channel. Actually, no, that's not right. That's not right. There was another guy I also hit from my channel. It was like one of those crypto bots selling some kind of shady crypto coin. That one also got hidden from my channel. But that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Someone is trying to... No, it doesn't. It's fine. It doesn't bother me too much. That was okay. I'm pretty relaxed with what people can post in the chat. Like, there's not that much that bothers me. But if they're spamming, then that means I won't be able to read what everyone else is writing. So...
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Yeah, luckily we haven't. Most of the people here are pretty chill. I don't think the only moderator I have is like the auto moderator that comes with stream elements, I guess. I think YouTube also has some kind of auto moderation. Mal, how about Vanguard still? Yes, Vanguard is also reduced, unfortunately. There isn't really much besides Gauntlet and Raid that... I mean, there isn't really anything besides Gauntlet and Raids that doesn't get reduced. Everything gets reduced. You got someone texting you from Sid's Discord selling crypto? Oh dear. Just working, watching stream, fishing. I'm glad you guys find my stream entertaining enough, even if it's just in the background and you guys are just chilling. Like, especially when I was fishing trying to test the snapshot thing. Like, that's kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm glad people find it useful, at least. Or at least interesting enough to watch. Feels like I'm getting hypnotized by these chests, honestly. All I'm seeing is chests on my screen. Like, I'm just looking at the chests on the minimap and I'm not even focusing on what's going on. But we've still got a long way to go, oh my god. I feel like I've said that about 10 times this stream already. $670. I'm honestly thinking to try out the Gauntlet strategy and just keep finding one person to carry every time and just spam Gauntlet. Just because I'm so sick of Paragon at this point. Damn, that looks so ugly, this weapon. What the other... Let me see, this one looks damn ugly as well. What about this one? Kind of ugly too. Okay. Hey, welcome in, CJ. Good morning to you. Assembly, oh yeah, I'll do assembly. That's a good call, man, thanks. Yeah, assembly. And I've also got to send my pets, I think. I'll send them to do contracts. Thank you for reminding me, man. One and a half levels, that's another 3 to 4 hours. No, one level on 5% takes about 8 hours. So this is going to be another 12 hours minimum. do we go for? Just, I think, shadow contracts. Shadow contracts.
Oh, well, I have the books for company.
Let me see. Shadows. Activities. Assembly. You doing contracts is faster than pets? Yeah, of course. If I did them, it would definitely be faster. But then I lose time on running Araban, and they're also super boring. They're even more boring than Araban, honestly. I was so happy when they added the pet expeditions. Feels good to actually be able to claim these rather than just save them in the mail forever. Or should I really start prepping from now? I don't think so. I think we just take them. Because right now, what's my shadow rank? I think I'm not even Whisper. No, I haven't even reached Whisper yet. Okay. We just take them. We just take them. Once I reach max shadow rank, I'll start saving them again. Is there any XP I can get from these events? Oh, this gives battle points, doesn't it? I don't think it's worth running this, though. Especially because I have to get 180 points to get a level. 179 points to get a level. Why has this still got a red dot? What did I miss? Oh, this one. Okay. And this event is getting on my nerves a bit. Do you get anything for these card duplicates, or is it just gonna keep telling me I'm already... If a duplicate card is gained, a corresponding number of mana crystals will be converted for the second card. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Hey, welcome in, LT Gaming. Did you see the new patch notes? Yeah, I did. I did. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I'm excited to try out all the new essence, and I'm also liking the feature updates they've made. I would like to be more excited for the actual event, the PvP event, but unfortunately it does seem like it's going to be pay to win mostly. Hopefully we can get some crests, though. I'll try my best. Maybe I can get top 64. That would be nice. I think you get like 15 crests for being top 64.
It's all about humanity.
Just finished building your bar PvP and I was working on Wizard. Alright, okay. Do you play two characters at the same time? Or did you just class change? Or are you just about to class change? Is it not working anymore? Yeah, unfortunately it got hotfixed last time. In the middle of my stream last time it unfortunately got hotfixed. I don't think they ever brought it back. So I'm guessing it wasn't intended. You switch from Barb to Wizard, okay. Interesting. And then Wizard gets nerfed in PvP. So you were the reason that Wizard got nerfed in PvP. They couldn't handle you kicking ass on Wizard, so they just decided to nerf it. But it seems like Wizard is going to get even stronger for PvE. Like, unless they do some hidden nerfs that aren't mentioned in the patch notes, the slow time main hand essence should be pretty good. First time you're actually excited for the patch. Which class do you play mainly? LT Gaming?
That was but a taste.
Even the Nova nerf raised the base damage on it. Did it?
Masterfully executed.
So I read that the Novas are gonna disappear after you die. That was like the first change. Second change was that they're gonna prioritize staying close to the wizard. And then the third change was something like the further you are, the further the enemy is, the less damage that you do. If I remember correctly. Though I don't think there was there something about buffing the damage? Oh, okay, in the Chinese notes it went from 40.5 to... Interesting, wow, okay. Oh my god, I just about missed escaping. Wow. Watching all the streamers go Wizard, I finally decided to farm all Wizard greens. 4 Skybreaker, 2 Greys, 2 Vithus, and Wizard gets nerfed. Yeah. Classic. Did everyone really go Wizard? I don't think so. I think Inda's switched to Wizard. Is Oroth playing Wizard right now? I think Oroth's playing something else. I can't check what class he's playing right now, it's not letting me. Lorith is playing Necro, I want to say. He's back to Necro, yeah. Back to the good old Necro. And Oroth is playing... Okay, I guess Oroth is playing Wizard as well. Oh yeah, Echo. Echo is also a Wizard, isn't he? Yeah. I think Killswitch is also playing Wizard. Maybe not right now, actually, but he was playing Wizard for a long time. Are you still? Of course, bro. Of course. Yeah, I'm not even close. I'm not even close to 1,000. Still got a long, long way to go. I don't know if I'll last all the way until 1,000 though. I might have to get some rest and then stream at some point tomorrow. Because I don't want to be like ruined the whole day tomorrow as well. And just be a complete zombie. Why Ereban? Ereban gives me the most XP per hour. Just use 2-piece mount. Yeah, you could use 2-piece mountain bank or 2-piece barons. Would be good. I still think Skybreaker's gonna be decent though, even with the nerf. Like, the nerf for Skybreaker is just the shock duration, right? Like, the actual damage isn't going to change. It kind of reminds me of the Crusader immunity. It's like if you get too many immunities within a certain amount of time, then the duration of it gets reduced. It's kind of like that. At least that's how I understood it. Maybe there was some other explanation in the Chinese notes. So if the same enemy gets the shock effect applied within a certain amount of time, then I guess the duration is not gonna stack like it used to. There's like diminishing returns. What sucks for me is I would love to play Terminus Battle Mage in PvP, but I play the game on mobile, so it sucks. Because you like Wizard. Yeah. There might be some more options for you, though. I mean, there's a few other Essence. Like the Ice Armor one, I don't think that will depend on you having to spam. Not every build is Terminus build. Like right now, the build I'm playing is not Terminus build. And in the past, Wizard had some really nice CC freeze builds. Those also weren't Terminus builds, so hopefully there's something that works. Yeah, exactly, Wickerman. I was kind of getting worried that they would mess with Terminus or mess with the Eternal property for slow time. Because the Terminus change that they did it wasn't originally like that. So I was thinking that there was a chance they might revert that helmet back to what it originally was, and that would completely kill all of the spam builds. Like that essence is just a key essence for all of those builds to work. If that's gone, then it's pretty the whole archetype is pretty much dead. Maybe you could ask in your clan if there's people who need the Gauntlet spam with a really strong party. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, Astra. I'm really considering doing that. Honestly. I think there's definitely people that need help. The issue is finding the strong party. That will be the issue. Let me check what the fastest time, like the fastest clear is on my server. That'll be interesting to see. 3 minutes. Wow, and these guys are how many high resonance players? Let me escape this one first, and then we'll have a look. I think it was at least six high resonance players. But high resonance doesn't necessarily mean they have crazy damage, though. How much longer ETA approximately? I would say somewhere between maybe 10 and 14 hours, give or take. But it just depends. I'm not sure if I'll last that long. That's the problem. So I might take a break and then stream again tomorrow. I'll for sure reach tomorrow at some point, but it might have to be in the evening if I decide to take a break. Like if I keep going, then I'll probably reach before before assembly, like noon assembly tomorrow. Probably reach sometime early morning or early afternoon tomorrow if I keep going at this pace. Oceania already talking about Necro Dark Curse being effective against dashes, and Necro might be the next. Yeah, I saw Dark Curse. It's the Pants Essence and also there was another one. Like there was 2 Essence for Dark Curse that seemed pretty good. One disables the dashes and the other one... what does the other one do? I forgot. Yeah, Necro could become even more annoying, possibly. Playing the Gauntlet thing doesn't need to be someone's first. Yeah, so someone, basically you just run Gauntlet, and someone in the party of 8, like the raid party, has to be their first clear. And if you clear it in 3 minutes or less, then I'm pretty sure it's going to give you more XP than Ereban. But the issue is you always have to find someone that it's their first clear. I mean, that's not the biggest problem, but you need to have like a good raid party that they don't take too long to clear. I mean, you can just do the first Gauntlet as far as I know. On paper, it seems like that'll give you more XP than Ereban. But I haven't had a chance to test it myself. But a few people came to my chat and they tried it out, so... If I was on your server, I'd help you out. Thank you, Astra. Thank you. So let's have a look. I mean, it's fine. Ereban is decent enough XP per hour. Let me see. Where is it? Heliquary Gauntlet. So 3 minutes. I'm not sure if the Akiro... Okay, Akiro is also high resonance, 8.1. I think all of these guys are above 8k. Photo, I think, is like 10k. 11k, wow, okay. Flow top is also 10k. 11k. Okay, this guy was only 6k, 6.5. 9k. 4.9. Okay, interesting. So they had two players below 7k. Oh, okay, 3 players below 7k, I guess. 3 players below 7k. Yeah, I mean, it's not really about resonance. If you have, like, if I just like got 7 wizards that are all dealing crazy damage, then we could probably clear it in 2 minutes. It's just 2 bosses, so like 1 minute per boss. Or like 30 seconds first boss, a minute and a half second boss. Seven mouse. Should I just go all in and try to find people for this, do you think? I am getting a bit annoyed of, like, tired of running Ereban. What's the amount of experience? Very bad, sketchy white. It was like 3k XP versus, someone wrote the numbers in my chat. I think it was like 90k or something like that. 90k XP These are like numbers on 10%. Your record is 2 minutes 70. Yeah, anything under 3 minutes is very good. Because each run of Ereban I think gives 70 or 80k, and each run of Ereban takes about 4 minutes, maybe between 4 and 5 minutes. The issue is that you're gonna have to spend time finding, like, between every run you're gonna have to find someone who hasn't cleared it, so that's gonna take time. I think it's just a lot of it's a lot of work. I mean, it can be done, but I'd have to if I knew about that strategy beforehand, then I could prep it and have like people to run with. But right now, last minute, I think it's going to be hard to find good people. Yeah, I mean, it definitely works. It definitely works. It's just having people to run with is the issue. Because Ereban, I can just keep blasting it solo, and I can just do it at my own pace. I do think it's more XP. Like, if you organize it properly, then it can probably be more XP than Ereban, though. What's the amount of experience for non-first clear as you run it? Yeah, it's like 90k, I think. 90k on 10%. I think I calculated it to be 39 runs, so what's 90k times 39? Let me see. Yeah, exactly. 90k. 90k. On 10%, so on 5% it's more like 45k, so... Like, let's say if you have half of your clan hasn't done it, then you could carry them one by one, basically. One at a time, and just stay with your 7 people carrying. 51268 and have done G7, so it's not going to help. Yeah, that's for one run, right, Janus? Or what's that number? Do you really need 7 people to carry one run? Probably not, but that's what I'm saying. If you want to have a good time, like if you want to be as efficient as possible and get the highest amount of XP per hour, then you do need decent people. Minimum, I would say minimum 5 or 6 decent people. Like decent damage, not decent resonance, decent damage. Because if it's taking you 10 minutes to do one run, then suddenly it's not worth it anymore. Five whales and 3 carry is what we're planning at 9 996, and everyone is once everyone is ready in the clan. Yeah, but so you're gonna, but it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it to carry 3. If you're carrying 3 at a time, that means the amount of runs you can do is lowered. Better to carry 1 at a time. Then you have a bigger pool of people. And I mean, unless you have like unlimited people to help, then it doesn't matter how many carries you have. I mean, how many people you're carrying? Sorry. Yeah, exactly. So rather than Ereban, it's not like the last step. It's rather than Ereban, you spam Gauntlet basically. You spam Gauntlet for the not even the first clear. It's going to be like the second, third, 100th clear. It's kind of like raids. Like imagine raids. If you've cleared raids before in the week, and then you come to clear it again, you always get some kind of XP from the chest. It like says it says something in the chat. I forgot what it says. Like so and so has cleared raids before and got the bonus for helping people through the raid, something like that. Yeah, no worries. They should boost the assist XP to be significant. Would be great for the community aspects, country, community aspects. I guess that feels like autocorrect. Yeah, I agree with you, Sketchy White. They should definitely incentivize helping people to run raids. A lot of the time, if you haven't run raids on like the first 2 days of the reset, then it gets a bit more difficult to find like a team of 8. So either they could reduce the requirement to get like the max reward, like the 2 chest reward, from 8 players to maybe 4 players, or just get rid of it completely, or they should incentivize helping people more. I kind of like them incentivizing helping people more. I prefer that, because then you've got the social aspect, social engagement. Honestly, there's a lot of people on the server that don't mind helping, even if there was no reward. They're just like kind people. So it would be nice if they actually get something from it. And it doesn't have to be XP. Maybe they could like I don't know, give some actual, maybe a chance for like an extra legendary crest. That would be nice. Like in the long run, XP and items in this game are pretty much worthless in the long run. Like everything gets replaced over time, and you can always catch up on levels over time as well. Can I open this door, please? Thank you. Oh, and then I'm gonna die to... Oh my god, the lag. Okay, perfect. Hey, welcome back, Grim Reaper. But yeah, the other problem with doing Gauntlet is that it's also gonna increase the, like, it's gonna make the goalpost further. So rather than 996.6, I'll have to grind until 997.1 or something. So I have to grind longer on 5% XP. So I don't know if it's gonna necessarily make this grind any shorter. For the next grind, though, it could be really good. Like, if there's people who haven't cleared Gauntlet 1 at that point, then you could also always run that. Server became known for that. I only know how much XP it gave because I noticed my level bar was going up really fast. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that... So it seems like Gauntlet gives more XP than raids for helping. Why do CR only at 50k, not 51? Reduce CR for... Yeah, my items I'm using are pretty low. I think a few of them are from Inferno 6 or Inferno 5. Let me see. Yeah, this one is... Look at this. This one's terrible. This one's also old. And then legendaries are also pretty bad. And I'm also playing with lower resonance. Yeah, look, this one's really old. 2.5 is also very old at this point. So half of my items are pretty old, and I'm using less resonance, so that also gives less combat rating. I think my max is like 51.5 or 51.6 if I went for like the highest items I have, and also the highest Reliquary remains. I've gone for Fortitude Willpower here, so I could go for... Yeah, I'm missing like 10 combat rating on each of these. I go to sleep, good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, CJ. Who knows, I might still be streaming by the time you wake up. We'll see. Have a great night, buddy. Nephi help all Inferno 8 bosses plus Gauntlet. No, I'm gonna be running. I mean, Inferno 8 bosses. I'm probably gonna be running Inferno 6. I've saved Inferno 6, so. For Gauntlet, though, I'm not sure. Maybe I could ask. I'm sure if Nephi's free, he'd help me. He's always pretty nice when it comes to that. But honestly, I'm really thinking at this point, if I've made it this far, to just not use Gauntlet at all and just grind. Suck it up and just grind a bit longer. And then next time round, it'll be easier for me to reach 1100 or whatever it is. I'm Dank Swing. Oh yeah, hey Dank Swing. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, I remember you, man. Don't worry, I remember you. I have another 3 hours of work, so I can chat and help you stay awake. Thank you so much, Dizzy. Thank you so much, looking out for me. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm probably dead here. I'm not gonna be able to escape. I don't think. Let's see. Actually, I should be fine. I thought I was on the timer, the escape timer, but I wasn't. Okay. Tomorrow enough. AFK with that stupid poison. It's not tomorrow, it's the day after tomorrow. So you've still got until the 13th, at least. And then even then, I don't think AFK farming will go away completely. But it will be like semi-AFK. You might see a lot of people suddenly, like a lot of corpses on the ground, lying on the ground, dead from the poison fog in those areas. I mean, that's what they said. They said that they're not going to get rid of it entirely. They're just going to discourage it. So I guess this is the like happy medium solution that they went for. On the end of the day, real question, is it really worth? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. But even with that said, I'm still crazy enough to do it every single time. I know, I'm fully aware that it's definitely not worth it. Especially this time around. Like, maybe in the past it was kind of worth it. But especially this time around, it's not really worth it. But it's fun. I mean, you guys are enjoying the stream, so... And I'm enjoying talking to you all, so... If I'm suffering a little bit, just because I'm a little bit tired, it's not too bad. I'm okay. People people normally don't AFK farm, they're always there. Oh, are they? Really? I didn't know that. Okay. So you're saying that they're usually watching, like, maybe they're at work and just watching the game? Just not pressing the skills? But I'm just thinking, like, around maybe, like, reset time or, like, very early in the morning. I really doubt that, like, everybody's there, man. Honestly. I think it might be, like, 50-50. 50-50. Like, especially Necro. Necro doesn't really need any supervision. You can just... If you've got the right build, you can just leave them there. Like, you won't get... The downside is you won't be able to get the Monster Essence turn-ins and stuff like that. And, like, salvaging. But if you just want pure XP, then you can just leave them there. You chat with them? Okay, interesting. Not true for everyone. Yeah. It's definitely not true for everyone. I mean, it's certainly not going to be true for most people after the patch goes live.
Masterfully executed.
Given that I think DI is closer to its than the launch, do you think you'll play a similar game in the future? Yeah, I was thinking, someone asked me that question a few hours ago. I was thinking to try maybe either Path of Exile or Last Epoch. I mean, I've played both of them before, but maybe when the new league or the new season starts, I might give them another go. I haven't streamed them, so I've never played them on stream, but I did play them both.
That is better.
Heal Druid is another good AFK setup, but maybe not with poison damage. Necrobor time is still OP.
A pitiful display.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see after the patch goes live. I don't think AFK farming is going to go away completely. Maybe it's time to give Diablo IV another shot. I think it's still a bit too early. I'm thinking to give Diablo IV like another year before I touch it again.
Masterfully executed. That was but a taste.
feel like I'm just walking into dead ends at this point. Sorry if my gameplay is crashy, guys. Like, this is legit trying to do my best to just keep my eyes open. Oh my god, where am I going? Okay, up here.
A pitiful display.
It's barely alive, Marcus. Barely alive. When asking, I meant more the demand time schedule of the game. I'm sure most of us have skipped something for an in-game event or played an event we might not have. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm sure most of us have skipped something. Or played at an event we might not. I'm not sure what you mean, Sketchy White. You mean like skipping an event in DI, like to do something else, you mean? I mean, most of the time I'm not. Sometimes I don't even cap like the event center and stuff. I'm not super bothered. I mean, I tried to get the pearls at least from these events. So I tried to at least get close to capping it, but if I missed like a couple of gems, I'm not too bothered by it. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. Still can't wait to get to 1,000, but this will happen slowly. Yeah, for sure next week, a lot of people will reach, like early next week. Should be very easy. Like if you're above server Paragon level normal this week, then you should have a very easy time next week. Hey, welcome in, No Stress. I like your name, No Stress. I need a bit less stress in my life right now, so. The demand for this game has for time versus another. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. I think this game, compared to some other MMOs, I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, if you're comparing, the thing is, if you want to be at like the top at this game, then you just have to spend money. That's like, there's no way. I mean, it depends. If it's for PvE, then maybe not. Maybe you don't have to spend that much money, but certainly for PvP, if you want to be like going for Immortal every reign and stuff like that, then I'd say you probably have to spend money. So it's not really just a time investment. But also the money investment. Yeah, yeah.
That was but a taste.
But I mean, I don't have these days. I don't have that much pressure to feel like I always have to put in a lot of hours. I mean, I'm playing a lot right now, but this is just for Paragon push. Like normal days, I'm playing maybe 1 hour, 2 hours a day max, usually. Unless I'm like trying to farm hardcore for some of the new essence and stuff. But most times I have like stuff saved from events that I can just claim and just get half of the essence at least for a new class. So it's not too bad. Time investment wise. Like if you're an old player and you're just like trying to maintain your account, then it's not too bad. Yeah, 100%. But I mean, you don't have to do all of them. That's the thing, Disney. I mean, maybe if you're, I think you said you're free to play. So if you're like free to play and trying your best to like catch up in that way, then yeah, I guess it can get pretty time consuming and stressful. But if you're just trying to stay relevant, trying to compete with a bit of fun, PvE, PvP, then you can just relax most of the time. A lot of the systems in game have some sort of catch-up mechanic. If like you really need a few days off or like a week off, then it isn't really a problem. I mean, it kind of depends on your clan too. Like, if you're in a really like hardcore clan, then they might not let you take the days off, right? Like, if you say, hey, I need to take like 2 weeks off, can't play Diablo Immortal, they might say, no, you have to at least show up. Shadow Wars and stuff. So that's another side of it. Like, especially if you're a higher resonance player, they kind of expect you, some clans kind of expect you to show up. Because otherwise they just lose the fight if you're not there. So there's a lot of pressure riding sometimes on whales or like high resonance accounts. Daily gems, dungeons, Terror Rift, Hellslayer bounties. Yeah, there's a lot of activities there. My game after start, game not open? What do you mean? What do you mean no stress? Wait, do you mean like it won't even let you log in? Because I saw some reports, I think in Asia, maybe in Asian region, that they weren't able to log in. I hope it's not that. Yeah, I've played at birthdays, weddings, work. No, most of the time, if I'm in the office at work, I don't play the game. If I'm working from home, which is like 60% of the time during the week, then I do log in, but I'm not usually paying attention. It's usually just to like do like assembly or watch the market. Maybe if I'm like really nothing's going on, I could do like 1 or 2 dungeons, but most of the time it's not actively playing the game. I guess that's when people usually would do AFK farming. UBG 3 hours plus a day, and PvE for 1 to 3 hours a day. Wow, man, that's until now, from launch until now. Holy, that's some dedication, man. Hello Mal, which class do you recommend that only passes through mobs and kills it? Looking for lazy speed farm. There's a few classes that can do it. Wizard is decent. Barb is very good. Crusader is very good at that. Necro is also very good at that. There's a lot of classes that can do that. I'd say those 4 that I mentioned probably the better ones. Am I missing one of them? Druid is also decent at that. You can honestly do it with every class if you set up your character correctly. But those are just my personal preference, just because I know I've played them and I know them pretty well. So Crusader Barb, Necro Wizard, I'd say. Between Barb and Wizard, who wins DPS for dungeons? I'd say Wizard. If assuming both characters are set up like this with the same amount of like optimization, but probably Wizard. I don't think I'm gonna escape in time. Oh my god, damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely not escaping in time. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The problem with Wizard is if you're playing like the super high DPS build that you have to spam keys like crazy. And there's no other class where you have to do quite as much key spam. I mean, maybe Necro is a little bit spammy with Corpse Lance, but it's nowhere near the level of Wizard. So that's one downside that it's worth considering. Like if you play on phone, especially. A few people say that playing on phone, touchscreen, having to spam skills is not fun. So that's something you might want to consider. Let me see. There's a class that does it. Yeah, Crusader. Crusader is very good. Crusader does a lot of damage without needing to spam skills. Barb also does a decent amount of damage. Honestly, Barb and Necro also can deal, maybe not quite as much as Wizard, but still very, very decent amount of damage. But Crusader can even, if you've built it correctly, can even out DPS Wizard in some cases. Keep going, you can do it. I'm trying my best. I'm starting to fall asleep a bit, but I'm gonna try push through it and then it should be okay. You've never been the sweatiest in any clan you've been... Really? And you play... You said you play 3 hours a day VG and also 3 hours a day, so like 6 hours a day, basically. Wow, man. Yeah, I guess some servers are really full of, like, tryhards. But it's great. I mean, it's great that people have so much passion. I'm not saying that in a negative way. I guess tryhard is kind of like a negative connotation. Like they have nothing better to do and they're just trying their hardest to get ahead. No, I don't mean that in a negative way though. Work full-time, wife and two. How do you manage it all, man? How do you manage it all?
I expected an actual challenge.
You must be good at multitasking, like playing on your phone while doing something else. That's my guess. I'm not very good at multitasking, and I don't play on phone, so it's pretty hard for me to like do like game and do something else at the same time. I'm just about managing with the stream and like replying to everyone. And sometimes I miss people's messages as well, so hey, welcome back, Fabio. Welcome back. I'm back and you watched the video. Awesome, man. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. You mean the gem power extraction, right? Awesome. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of that video I did. I think it's the longest video on my channel. If you mean you watched the video on my channel, then it's the longest video I did on my channel. But it was definitely one of the most fun videos I made. I basically just sat back and let Oroth teach me how to, like, basically exploit the gem system. So it was pretty fun. Like, I tried to ask him as many, like, not like stupid questions, but like just as many questions to extract as much information as possible. Because I think especially when that system came out, a lot of people were thinking that it's like either they were scared to use it or they were thinking it's just for whales and it's not going to help free-to-play players. But I think free-to-play can also benefit from that system if they know how to use it correctly. So I tried to present some examples in that video with Oroth. Hopefully we do a collab again. I've been trying to talk to him and see if we can do some kind of collab at some point, but our schedules haven't really. He's also very busy, so. Just haven't found the right opportunity. Although we did do kind of a semi collab for the Eldritch race, kind of, which was also very fun. Mind show the build real? Yeah, I can show you the build. After this run, I'll show you the build, Monarch. Your fingers are tired. Yeah. I'm glad I haven't been playing that build today. Imagine playing that build. Like, now I've been streaming for almost 16 hours. Imagine playing that build for 16 hours straight. as free to play, I use the gem extract system to get to 4.2k res. Really, that's huge, man. What the hell? 4.2k is free to play. Wow. That has to be like one of the highest resonance I've heard, like a free to play player achieve. Horus seems like an absolute gangster. Yeah, he's very knowledgeable about the game, and also super friendly. So, like, if you want to ask him any question, he's always very approachable, which is rare to find sometimes. Like, sometimes people, if they know like a lot and they feel like you're asking too many stupid questions, they might start ignoring you. I was gonna say kind of like me, but I mean, sometimes I don't do it on purpose. I definitely don't do it on purpose. I try to answer everyone, but sometimes I just can't keep up with the chat, or I'm just like falling asleep. Or like sometimes I've seen the question asked, or if they like watch the video, they'll find the answer, and then it gets a bit frustrating to answer the same question again and again, even though the video answered the question. Like, I feel like sometimes people will ask before, like, they'll watch like 30 seconds of the video and then they'll already start asking the question, and I've probably answered it in the first minute, but they just haven't watched a minute's worth yet. It has happened before, and then a lot of the time they'll delete their comment or edit their comment and say that they found the answer already. So sometimes I just like to give a bit of time for people to figure it out themselves before answering. I think sometimes if you figure out the answer yourself as well, it kind of sticks. At least for me, that's true. If someone's always feeding you the answer, then you kind of don't, like, you won't think for yourself. You'll just always get used to it. So 4.2k. I knew someone was gonna say that. I think Indes also gets told a lot that he's not free to play or something like that. I don't see any reason for him to lie though. I'm pretty sure he's free to play. I'm sure some free-to-play players have unlocked 3k wings. I'm not sure how many have unlocked 4k wings, but I think at this point there must be a few that have unlocked 3k wings. Oh yeah, build. Sorry. My bad, bro. Autumnal Crest, Sprite Spark, Filtered Defense, Raptor's Tail, Rift Carver, Scour Cut, and the offhands. You can use whatever offhands you like. You could also play with Ice Armor if you don't like Arcane Torrent. You could also switch this to Slow Time Radius. Do I have that essence in my bag? No, I don't. I think it's called Nick of Time, if I'm not mistaken. And then you could play with Ice Armor, Dancing Lightning, or whatever it's called. Or maybe the other one, Violet Storm, or something like that. Can't remember the essence names. And for the sets, just make sure you're playing 2-piece Vithus, and everything else, you can just play whatever you have. Banquet is fine. Isatar is fine. Grace is fine. Skybreaker, also good. Indus has too high secondaries and too many sellable gems in his backpack. Maybe he's always watching the market and flipping items. I used to do that a lot as well, to be honest. Like maybe all the platinum that he gets, rather than investing it on upping his resonance, he's just buying secondary gems. And flipping them. That's just my guess, though. I can't speak for him. I don't really know how he plays exactly. Would be a bit strange, honestly. I'd be very, very surprised if he's not actually free to play. I don't think so, guys. Like, I don't think so, honestly. I just keep seeing that. I keep seeing that comment on a lot of his posts for some reason. I don't know why. No, there's no. I'm in the partner program as well. There's no partner bonuses. That's not a thing. The only bonus we get in terms of stuff we get in the game is the Phantom Market. There's no, like, sometimes we've had like merch, like Diablo merch, and then obviously we had the Diablo like event on Diablo HQ, like when we went to visit to check out the Druid, and they've had events like that in the past. I think they had one for the Tempest or the Blood Knight as well in the past. But in terms of stuff we get in the game, there's nothing like that. We don't get crests, we don't get bundles, we don't get orbs. Yeah, I mean that we do get what we do get if we get the recently when we get the what's it called, the Phantom Market. It's giving us some points towards the gem search. That's just something that's recently been happening, because that's just like an automatic thing. But those gems are not tradable. Those gems are not tradable. The ones you get from the normal gems anyway. The ones you get from the gem search. Indus is playing 24/7. He's probably AFK farming at some point. I mean, it's not against TOS, so why not? Why not? Especially if he needs to catch up on essence and stuff. Nothing wrong with it. Or maybe he's just online, working on videos, not actually playing the game. That's also a possibility. I've spent 1,200 euros in 6 months and my secondaries are lower. How long have you been playing for? 6 months? Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, easy peasy. Yeah, so how long is... I mean, every day, if we calculate how many gems you can get a week, every day you can get 12, right? And every week you can get 63. 63 per week. So 12 times 7... 12 times 7 is 80... 84? $84 plus 63. Let's see. Wait, it's 63 unbound, 63 bound, right? So 84 plus 63 times 2. So it's 210 gems you can get a week. So if he's been playing for like a year, let's say he's been playing for a year, then that's 6 months is 6 months is 24 weeks, right? So 24 multiplied by 210. That's a lot of gems, man. 5,000 gems, basically. 5,000 normal gems. So imagine if you compare yourself to a free-to-play player who's been playing for 3 years and you've been playing for 6 months. If they're capping their gems every day, that it quickly adds up, man. And then the thing is, people have different priorities, right? Like, some people will prioritize resonance, and they'll just sell all of their secondary gems. So in that case, their resonance might be a bit higher or a bit inflated, and they might have also gone for some very bad gems, like very bad 5-star gems that are just cheap, just for resonance. So you never know. Like, it's possible. It doesn't sound too far off what could be possible if a free-to-play player says they have 3k or 4k resonance. I wouldn't be too surprised. It's not like a insane claim. I mean, at the end of the day, what have they got to gain? Like, if they're lying or if they're telling the truth, it's not like they're gonna scam something off you, or like, it is what it is. If you want to believe them, or if you don't want to believe them, it's neither here nor there. Just try not to. I mean, if you're constantly comparing yourself to like what other people have achieved, then you're probably gonna get miserable at some point. I'd say just enjoy it. Like, it's just a game at the end of the day. Just play the game and enjoy it, and if you get bored, take a break. Yeah, also yeah, gems from the Hills Trader as well. Yep, yep. I usually don't buy those gems anymore from the Hills Trader. Yeah, yeah, orange. I forgot about runes as well. Runes give a lot of flat, don't they? Like, especially if you sold them early on when they first got released. I think some of them were selling for like 300k. So it all depends. And another thing also is like server regions, right? Like some servers sell like secondary gems for 400 each, and they're always out of stock. Like I know on some servers, a few months ago I was looking and it was like 400 for sapphires. So it really depends. Like if you're a free-to-play player and just sell every single secondary gem for max price, then you'll probably pump up your resonance pretty fast. So that I think that's why a lot of people, like, they just see the market on their server and they assume that every other server has the same market. And some servers have really, really horrible markets. Like EU in general market is not great. I'll be honest. Like even for me as a spender, I think if I had started playing the game on like the most active US server, I think I'd probably be 8k resonance minimum, like at least 1k resonance more than I have now. Yeah, it's expensive and sometimes there's not too much supply as well. For resonance especially. I mean, right now normal gems are very cheap, I'd say, on EU. So if you wanna pump your secondaries, then EU is pretty good for that. Maybe that's why Indus has very high secondary stats. I never looked at his secondary stats, I'll be honest. I'm just taking you guys' word for it if you're saying that. But that could be the reason why. On EU in general, it's very cheap. Like Sapphire on my server. Let's have a look. I think Sapphire on my server is like down to 130 plat each. 129. Okay, there's not that many, but usually there's more than this on the market. Let's see. Yeah, someone's cleaned out. Let's have a look. Aquamarine. Yeah, here. Aquamarine. There's a lot of them under 140. Citrine. There's usually more than this in the market. I guess someone recently bought. Yeah, same for Topaz. And then if you compare that to, like, I don't know, the most active cluster on NA, those prices are like unheard of.
I'm here.
Hey, welcome back, Cool Ice. How much more do you need to get to 1k? I think I need one more level. Let's see. Am I at 2 million yet? I don't think I'm at 2 million yet. Let's see. I'm at 1.3 million, so I need one level and 700k. So one level is like 8 hours at least, so it's probably 10 hours if I had to guess. 10 hours more. If I keep up the pace. You bought 7,000 orbs on my server? Nice, man. What are you gonna spend them on? Are you gonna go for resonance or secondary stats?
I expected an actual challenge.
Lots of players don't know how to play. Yeah, maybe there's a bit of that, but I just think it's just misinformed. Like maybe they haven't done their research enough, and like they don't know that things can be a lot different on other servers. I think that's probably a big part of it as well.
That was but a taste.
You wake up at 3 AM, so I don't think I'll still... I don't know. I don't think I'll still be streaming. I might have to take like one of your 2-hour seahorse snaps. We'll see. We'll see.
The power of the cosmos at
Put on the National Geographic. You're gonna go for secondaries. You have another 15k ready to be spent on it next week. Nice. Yeah, secondaries, I'd say that's a good, probably a good investment. Judging by how cheap the secondaries are right now. Like, if you're patient enough, you could probably flip them as well. You could probably wait for them to get a bit more expensive and try to sell them if you'd like. Unsaved raid boss gives 2 million. 2 million. Unless it's like, I think normal difficulty and Hell 1 give a bit less, but every other, I think every other raid from Hell 2 gives 2 million. But most people don't have normal or Hell 1 raids at this point. Yeah, I might have to. I might have to rest. We'll see. I'll go for another. I'll go for another half an hour at least, and then see how I feel. Yeah, exactly. If you want to pump up your secondary stats, every 10 points of fortitude gives you one point towards your armor and 1 point towards your armor pen, and every 10 points in willpower gives 1 potency and 1 resistance. Cool Ice, did you see the new Essence Foot that we're getting for Wizard? There's some really interesting ones there. Ice Armor 1 looks really interesting. Ouch. How about sharing some dad jokes? Man, I can't think of any dad jokes right now off the top of my head. I'm sure I watched like some YouTube shorts recently about like top 5 dad jokes or something like that. No, but I can't think of it right now off the top of my head, man. I'm not gonna lie. You can go ahead, tell me some dad jokes. If you know any. Why are you going over 60 chests in Araban? Is it more XP if you get more chests? Yeah, every chest you open gives you a lot of XP. Like, the majority of the XP is based off the amount of chests, and then getting to level 8, you also get more XP from escaping. Or even if you don't escape, you also get more XP compared to, like, level 2. Like, I found that big chest that spawns at level 6 gives almost no XP. So it's kind of worthless. I usually ignore it. Half the runs I don't even bother to open it. As long as you're reaching level 8, then I think it's fine. Every run. You don't have to keep opening as many chests as I'm opening. Let me find the. If you want to see some comedy, maybe laughing is the answer to me waking up. Might help actually. I'll try and find the clip I watched. I'm pretty sure it's in my liked playlist. I'll take a look after this run. If you want to see some dad jokes, awful dad jokes. What's your build? I'll paste it in the chat for you. Just give me a second.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life
Here you go.
than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from hidden sin. Journey tonight. I run away.
So it's basically this build, but I just switched Ice Armor for Arcane Torrent. So I just took Rift Carver. Rift Carver instead of Dancing Lightning offhand. More or less the same build. Esky wants to know how much XP you have. I have almost 1.4 million. Still got a long way to go. And the thing is, if I reach so early morning tomorrow, I don't think I'll have players to run. I don't think I can clear this solo. Gauntlet 1. Not with Wizard anyway. I think this second boss, has a lot of health. I don't think I could clear it solo. Maybe if I switch to Bob, then I might be able to. Let me find this thoughts clip if I still have it saved. Let's see. Liked videos. Might be this one. Let me see. What is this? No, it's not this. Not this one. Definitely not. Let me see if it's in my watch history. Just give me a second. Dad jokes. Man, I think that video, someone made it private or unlisted. I'm guessing because I'm sure I saved it in my liked videos. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can't find it. Can't find it anymore. It's either it had a very strange title, or somebody moved it to unlisted or privated it. Your voice is getting drowsy? Yeah, I know. Maybe I should record my videos like this. I feel like I'm definitely talking slower now. So that's like one gripe that people have, is that I talk a bit too fast. So maybe that's the way. Stay up for 18 hours and then record a video. Wait, let me see. Do I have caps Monster Essence? Yeah, I do. Okay, of course. Okay, let's leave. Just got here. What level is he at? 995.5, I think. 995.5. Or point 0.4 maybe. Eski says he'll be around when you do your... No, raids isn't really going to be the problem. Raids is going to be easy, because I have Inferno 6 raids saved. It's probably going to be Gauntlet, and I haven't decided if I don't know if I should just save it, honestly. Not use it at all and just save it for the next push. He also has to do... Yeah. Is he still pushing Ereban? Let me see. I'll message it. I think I saw him earlier around Ereban. If he's still pushing, I don't mind partying up with him. We could party up for a few runs. Might help keeping us both awake. Let me see. What's he doing? Where is he? Eski. Let's see. Okay, it looks like he's still running. I'll join him for a few runs then. It might actually help. It might actually help doing something a bit different. Like splitting up. I think the XP is a bit better, honestly, as well. If we both actually play properly and split up, then XP is slightly better. 2-man. I got a friend on my list, he's already 1002. Wow. 1002? That means he probably has... Wait, that means did he do both gauntlets then in that case? Did he somehow clear... Maybe after he reached 1000 he had enough combat rating for the second gauntlet as well? And he probably cleared that too? That's crazy, because 999 is the first level of 1%. So if he's at 1002, that means he's already on the third level of 1%, I guess. Okay, let's invite Eski if he's still running then.
Finally,
Okay, he's inside. He's inside already. I'll just wait for him to finish his run.
Every eye, glad to be of service, my friend.
Find any more? You know we're on. Legendary weapons each.
I think I'm missing one essence on Wizard somehow, still. I think I'm missing the new offhand. I'll wait until Wednesday probably, and then if I don't get it, I'll just claim it with loyalty points. Or maybe I should do it now while it's still 200 points. Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. 2654. Yeah, maybe I just claim it. What does this do? Causes chilled or frozen enemies to explode, dealing 15,000 damage to nearby enemies and chilling them. Yeah, ski's ready. Ski's ready. Let's go. Let's go. I guess I can go. I can go right side. Wait, did I not pick it? Oh my god. Wow. There we go. So I'm going left because this is the only way. If it's a dead end, then you obviously have to go the same way. Do people in party get boosted streamer XP? No. If anything, I slow people down. They get the opposite of that with me. How much XP first clear of raids and Gauntlet? 2 million. 2 million. 2 million flat XP. Just please remember that, like, it's only the first 5 raids that you do within the reset. So if you already cleared 5 raids, that's it. You have to wait until the next reset. You're not going to gain any XP. I've had so many of my friends mess that up somehow. I guess that's the dead end. No, it isn't. Okay. Let's go up here then. Yeah, I think we're done. Thing is, we're partying up, but it still feels kind of solo because we're just focusing on different parts of the map, so. How much XP did fishing give you? I'm not sure exactly. So I think I had like 15 mythic fish and 6 legendary fish, something like that. Or 14 and 6, 14 and 7. You can check right at the start of my last stream. Like my last 12-hour stream, you can check and see. Should be there. Should be all in that VOD. Okay, I'm ready to go. I guess Eski's ready. Yep. So mythic fish give 543k at 100%, and legendary something like 100k, maybe slightly more than 100k. I already did Monday raid for I7, not did the first clear for I8 and Gauntlet, so no more XP even if I did. Yeah, no more XP, no more XP. You'll get XP from Gauntlet. Gauntlet doesn't have a certain amount of you can do like all 3 gauntlets. If they're your first clears, you'll get XP for all of them. Like gauntlets is separate from the raids, so you can still get XP from gauntlets, but if you've already cleared 5 raids this reset, then you're not gonna get any more XP. Doesn't matter if you do a first clear or standard clear. Is this all a dead end? I guess this is all a dead end. Yeah.
Power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
How long is this way back? What is this? It's like a labyrinth. Been dipping in and out all day watching you play. I don't know how you got the stamina. Doing well. Yeah, I'm slowly. I mean, I'm about to fall asleep, honestly. I think if I push through this, maybe I can go for another hour or 2. We'll see. Thank you, though, Greg P. Appreciate that. Did you use all BP and XP mail from night 5? Also used. Yeah, I used all of it. I used up all of it already. Are we at 2 million yet? I hope we're at 2 million now. It'd be nice to know. No, 1.5. Okay. Maybe I go until 2 million and then I leave the last level. I leave the last level for tomorrow. So that's gonna be like 7 or 8 hours grind minimum. And then reach tomorrow evening instead of tomorrow morning. So far, going non-stop, Ramius. Why do you use so much Paragon? Because it's the fastest. It's the fastest XP per hour. There might be a new strategy with Gauntlet, but I think I'm gonna save it for next push. maybe I'll try it out then. Because if I use Gauntlet 1 this time around, then maybe I could use it. I could have it as like a... It's already used up, so I could always use it for next run without it messing me up. Next push, I mean. Did you test the fishing strat? Yeah, I did. It works. Fishing strat works, so that's also another thing that will help next time around. I'm honestly really surprised that works. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, like I didn't think to test it just because I thought it would work the same way as other things in the game work, but there's always inconsistencies, as we've come to learn with this game. Do you lose 3 set items if you do fast G8? What do you mean? The plan is to do raids first, and then Gauntlet is usually the last thing. That's usually the, like, when I'm at 999 and 2 million XP left until 1000. And then in those cases, I think legendary items still drop at Paragon 999, but set items are... Set items should be Inferno 8, if that's your question. Yeah. Yeah, no, so they're guaranteed exceptional. Some of them are 2-stat. Some of them can be 2-stat. Wait, I have book turning. Oh my god. No. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I'll just play this one. What did... Eski said something, I think, in the chat. Let me see what he said. Need to watch my XP soon than the fish before. Oh, nice. He saved his fish. Nice. Sure. Just... Wait, I'll tell him. He's also going for that strategy. Damn, people are catching on quick, man. What is this? Or maybe I'm the one who's late to the party. Maybe everybody knew about it and I'm just late to the party.
Display.
No, reset does not reset first clear XP. Not for Gauntlet anyway. Yeah. At least it never worked like that in the past, like from any of the Gauntlet seasons so far, so I doubt they would change it now. Like, the season end is just for end of season, like the extra. I think it's like one green, one orange. It's nothing impressive. Not sure if you can see it on leaderboard here. Yeah, here. It's just and a portrait frame. One green, one orange, and portrait frame. No, all good, all good. I thought it worked like that. Like first Gauntlet season we played, I thought it worked like that, and I cleared like 2 of them just in case. 2 of the 3, hoping that they would both reset, and then they didn't reset. So. I'll remember to actually turn in the bestiary this time. Okay. Just make sure you watch your XP Eski, because once you go over, that's it. You're gonna be stuck with 5% penalty for the fish. Like, better be safe than sorry. You might as well use it earlier, just to guarantee you get the 10%. Oh, it's dead at ends. Okay, I'll leave some chests for him then. Oh my god, what is this map? We might have left too many chests at the entrance, to be honest. I think this is all dead ends, man. I think we probably left too many chests at the entrance. Let's just end it. Let's just end it. Let's grab the big... I'll grab the big chest and just end it. Make sure you watch your kill streak. I'm hoping that it doesn't... You get XP at the end of the run as well, so be careful. Okay. Okay, let's go then. Wait till I hit... When I hit 3... Yeah. I think so. Says when he hits 3.4, he's gonna hand in his fish. Yeah. The more chests you open, the more XP. Yes. Yes. The higher the number of chests, the higher the number of mobs I kill, and also the higher danger level we have when I escape or if I die. All of those factors give more XP. Damn, I'm starting to close my eyes mid-run. Why not Twitch stream? Unfortunately, my connection right now is horrible, so my upload speed won't. Like, I'd have to sacrifice. Like, I'd have to stream 720p on both, and maybe then it could work. But then they'd both look terrible. So I just decided it would be better to have one decent looking stream than two mediocre looking ones. But I kind of regret it a bit, because I do like streaming on Twitch. Even if most of my audience is on YouTube, I really do like streaming on Twitch. Like, it has a different vibe, and Twitch chat is always a bit crazy. So I do like Twitch chat. You went back to McDonald's Wi-Fi again. Yeah, I've always had stupid McDonald's Wi-Fi. You're in and out at the beach, and you've been so long that you had to start a new stream. Yeah, so YouTube has some restriction that you can't, like, if you stream longer than 12 hours, it just cuts your VOD. So if I stream, like, let's say 24 hours all in one go on YouTube, the VOD is going to be only 12 hours long. So I just decided to split and start a second stream so that both VODs, like the whole stream, is available to watch if people want to rewatch a certain part of it. I guess we just keep going since Eski said. I guess he will let me know if he has to go turn in his fish. You have 500 megabyte speed and you pay €6. Sounds like I should move to wherever you're staying, just. I mean, the problem here isn't the price, it's more the fact that all the wires are old in my area, so we don't have proper fiber. It's like some dodgy McDonald's Wi-Fi in the whole area. So I'd have to move where I'm staying if I want a better internet connection. Or wait until the whole area upgrades fiber. I also tried like one of those mobile internet hubs for like 5G connection, and I couldn't get a stable 5G connection, unfortunately. Like, it always kept going back and forth between 5G and 4G, and then whenever it dropped to 4G, the stream would also like disconnect, so it wasn't stable enough. Wait, D is you, right? Airborne. Yeah, I remember. I remember your YouTube account was called D. Your name is Daniel, right? So yeah, D. Okay, yeah. Suddenly it's all P. Man, you came to my stream at like the worst time. I'm like zombie mode. I'm like barely. I can barely remember my own name, let alone your name. I've been streaming for, let me see, so 12 and a half plus 4.5 hours. How much is that? That's like 17 hours? 17 hours? Yeah, this one is 4 hours, and then I ended the VOD earlier, the stream earlier. It was like 12 and a half hours, but it probably cut short to 12 hours.
That was but a taste.
Get my daily free coffee. Can't believe you remember that. I cannot believe you remember that. I've already had 2 coffees today, so I'm okay. I'm okay. It was at this point in Inder's stream a while back he went to sleep on the bed for 2 hours. Did he go to sleep mid-stream? Did he really do that? And then just wake up? Wake up and continue the stream like nothing happened? Because he also did, yeah, he also did a long stream now that I think about it, right? A few weeks ago. Like a subathon stream or something.
Dilac super chatted £3.72. Coffee on me.
Yo, thank you, Delac. See, this is how I'm getting my free coffees, Airborne. This is how I'm getting my free coffees these days. Thank you so much, Delac. Did you upgrade your shit PC? No, of course not. Of course not. No, I bought a laptop actually. I upgraded to a laptop, but I haven't been using it to stream. I think the laptop that I have is like, I don't know, 5 times better. The spec is like 5 times better than my PC. Oh wait, do I have to turn in? No, right? Okay. Wait, I'm surprised I don't have to turn in. That's kind of weird. So he fell asleep mid-stream? Okay, maybe I do that then. Okay, 9 orbs, that's why it feels a bit weird. You upgraded PC twice? Send me your old PC then, Airborne. I'll take it. Honestly, the PC isn't the problem, it's just the connection. Mainly the connection. Like, PC is like maybe 20% of the problem, and then connection is like 80% of the problem. And if I was streaming on my laptop, I wouldn't have the PC problem. Like, it's not an issue. No, it doesn't overheat. It's just a very old processor. So, like if I run too many programs, then it starts struggling to keep up. It's just old specs, but it hasn't. It's still going strong. It hasn't overheated on me or like crashed on me. It just sometimes lags a bit. May I know which that? Yeah, it was I think HP Victus. I think it's called HP. It's like a middle. It's not like top of the range laptop. It's like a middle range one. Like there's a few different ones. I think the one is like HP Victus 15, then some random serial number, like model number. Sorry. I can find the exact spec, just if you just give me a second after this run. I got it while I was on my trip in Blizzard HQ. There was like a micro center, it's called. It's like a huge department store that's like only for electronics in the US. It was actually kind of worth it because I ended up like editing 4 or 5 different videos while I was over there, so it was kind of worth it. Okay, Eski's handing in his fish. He should get a huge bump of XP. Yeah, might be that one. I'll have a look for you. Just let me escape, and then I'll tell you exactly what's the number.
Just what I require.
Oh my god, never mind. I couldn't even escape. Alright, let me see. Let me check. Should have like a piece of paper here that says the actual number. Just give me a sec. No, it's a bit different. Okay, I'll type it. I'll type it out for you. It's FB something. FB. Okay, I'll type it out. Just give me a sec. Do you know much about computers and stuff? Sindura? Hopefully it's a good one. I mean, the specs look decent. It's FB 2000. Yeah, 2000. And this one. Ryzen 7 8845HS, 16GB DDR5, and the graphics is, where is it? Just say it here somewhere. It actually doesn't say it on this. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that sounds about right. 40-60, I think. It's either 40-60 or 30 something. 40-60 sounds about right. Like it's a decent one. I mean, it's not like top of the range or anything, but it's a decent little beat machine. Like editing on it was a lot smoother than compared to my PC. I think it was under $1,000. Like it wasn't too expensive. You just started to play Diablo, so curious to know the difference between normal ones to gaming ones. No, my PC spec is horrible, man. Like, my PC spec is like, I don't even want to know. I'm pretty embarrassed by it. Okay, so S key's ready. Wait, how much did it work? Let me ask him. Did it work for you? Let's see. Yep. Okay. Nice. Nice. Perfect. So he got it at 10%. Over 500k XP. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay. Perfect. Hey, welcome back, Wickerman. Do you play other games too, or? Yeah, so I have a MacBook Pro that I use, but that's just for work and not for games. I don't have any games installed on that, and I only use it literally just for work, mostly for meetings like Zoom meetings and stuff. But right now I'm not playing too many other games. I used to play a lot of different games in the past, like FPS games or like platformer games. If you know, like Fall Guys or Chained Together or Dead by Daylight. I used to play a little bit of Counter-Strike as well. And then obviously Diablo 3, if we're talking about ARPGs, then Diablo 3. Played a bit of Path of Exile. Diablo 4. But recently it's been, like in the last 6 months, it's only been Diablo Immortal. Did I not mention Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 as well. That was a long time ago though, Airborne. I think Diablo Immortal isn't supported on Mac, so even if I wanted to install it on my work computer, which I wouldn't want to anyway, I don't think it's supported on Mac to this day. So I'd have to like do some like get like a Windows emulator, I guess. Yeah, yeah. It's not worth it, I don't think. Oh, really? Okay. So they lock down on running windows. I got into Diablo thanks to Dizzy. He introduced it and I got hooked right away by the mechanics and the gameplay. Awesome. But do you play, I'm guessing you play mainly on phone then, if you're asking about PC specs. So do you play mainly on phone, or have you got like an old machine that just about runs it like me? Okay, you're playing mainly on phone, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good thing about DI compared to other Diablo titles, is you always have the option of playing on phone or iPad if that's more comfortable to you or more convenient. We should turn in book, right? Yeah. Okay. And deliver Abyssal Essence. Okay. There we go. Almost 2 million XP. I wonder how long Eski is gonna play for, because he's also been up for a while, I think. Not sure if he got up at reset or not. Maybe if he's sticking around, then I just push through it, and because once I get to 2 million XP, it's gonna be 8 hours, I guess. 8 hours. Like, 8 hours sounds like a lot, but it's not too bad if I've already been streaming for 24 hours. Maybe I'm just trying to brainwash myself. Oh, he's gonna play. He says he's gonna play till it's done. Oh my god. Okay. In that case, I might have to do a third stream. It'll be like over 24 hours then. Oh my god. 3 VODs. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. Where am I going here? Left side, I guess? Oh, now we ran into each other. Okay, I guess this is all dead end here. I think this is over. This is over. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You play on mobile too, your Mac can't run the game, yeah. Doesn't seem like Mac is meant for gaming, to be honest. I think it's more suited to like maybe like editing or like coding. Let's keep going. Any controller which supports iPhone to play Diablo Immortal? I'm like the worst person to ask that question to, I think. I don't think I've ever played this game with controller, and I'd be worried to actually recommend you a controller, because so many people have said they've gotten banned for using a controller that they thought was supported and then apparently wasn't. Tata Kishi? You mean Razor? Razor Kishi, right? Or that's probably just autocorrect, right? Tata sounds like a tater tot, like a sounds like what I had in the US. Yeah, didn't Lorith do a Razor Kishi review? Funny thing, I think Razor also approached me about that review, but I was in the US at the time, and it was like Razor UK specifically. So I guess they wanted to send it to me, to my home address, but I probably could have told them I could do the review maybe like a month later or something, but I saw the email a bit too late, so. But I think they were looking for people to test it out and just give their honest opinion. Not like a paid sponsorship, just to try out their new product, I guess. I'm a software engineer, Fabio. I work on right now. I'm working on an insurance app, but in the past I've worked on banking apps. I've never worked on gaming, anything related to gaming. But if there's a chance to work on gaming, then I'd honestly love to do it. But banking and insurance is my background. Like building software for banking and insurance apps. $24-hour yeah, 24-hour live streamer nowadays. Wait, do I have to turn in? No. Okay, well, fine. I like your gaming videos short, straight to the point. they're kind of medium length, I guess. 20 minutes. Or like 15 minutes, between 15 and 20 minutes, I guess, my average videos. I'm glad they're useful. Honestly. It's not really my background, like editing videos or like making presentations. So, like, it's kind of nice to like diversify and learn new skills and stuff. Most of it's just learning on YouTube. You're working as a commercial for low cost. That we have low cost what? What is amigo? Low cost. I think there's like a word missing or in that sentence. How much movement speed you have? I think I'm just under 70. Let me see. Wait. Let me press Sprite Spark. 60. Oh my god. Okay. I should put in my ECE runes. I mean, 60 is okay, but can put in these. Should be a little bit better. 66 now. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it did feel a little bit slow, but it's not too bad. Oh, phone services. Okay, gotcha. I'm surprised I don't have any movement speed rolls on my gear. Usually I'd have like a few, but okay, cooldown. Yeah, I'm missing movement speed on my gear. I think the spam build gives you 60. I'm pretty sure the spam build gives you 60%, so that's why I probably removed all of my movement speed rolls. Like, spam build is 20% per stack, and it stacks up to 3 times, so... Druid is the fastest right now? For Ereban, do you think? Oh my god, stupid charger again. Yeah, Druid is definitely very fast with the bear. With the Werebear. I'm starting to fall asleep, guys. Thank you so much, Yanis. Appreciate you, man. PvP Druid was surprisingly helpful. Wait, so you switch from Druid to Wizard? Is that right? I'm thinking if I should stay Wizard for a few days just to get the new essence and then go to Druids. Because I think that slow time essence, the slow time main hand essence is like an auto include, and that will like pump my damage even higher with the unlimited power build. And then people have also been telling me to try the black hole variant, so maybe I'll just buy some Terra Essence and... Or maybe I just craft it using the rather light. Maybe a few dungeons and back to Ereban. No, I'm committed now. I don't feel like playing dungeons, to be honest. Like if I stop Ereban, I'll probably go get some rest and then continue. But I'll try my best to keep going for now. Fire raid is 10 mil XP. So he has to reach... Wait, did someone ask something? I feel like I missed... I'm reading like half a conversation. I feel like I missed someone's message. Has to reach 997.5 or something equivalent. Yeah, there's also the Gauntlet clear. That's another 2 million, so... It's 996 and 2 million XP that I have to reach if I use Gauntlet, if I use the first Gauntlet. Almost 2 million, come on. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. If I stay up the 8 hours, I think I'll just use it, honestly, and then I can get some rest. Need to hit 96, have enough saved up. Wait, S-Key hasn't... Oh, nice. He still hasn't claimed his battle pass. GG. GG. What's stopping you from claiming them? You should just claim them, SK, I think. Okay, Eski's gonna claim his battle pass and mail. Cool. Oh. My guess is he's gonna be probably like a million XP ahead of me, at least. No, he got to 996, yeah. So he must be over a million ahead of me. Damn, he's really close then. He's really close. How far into the level? How's Soto doing? Wasn't he like 996 like a few hours ago? Let's see. He was Crusader, I think. Has he already reached, or 997? Okay. So he looks like he's pushing no Gauntlet, basically, I guess. He's gonna go like 5 raids. So maybe Eski could beat him. That would be cool. $600k feel like something didn't work. No, it's just how it is on 5%. It's just how it is on 5%. Fish will give more now because of this snapshot thing. The battle pass on mail doesn't snapshot, unfortunately. Or did you miss something? Let me claim this as well. Again. 27k. Almost 2 million. 20k away. Yeah, if I'm gonna go for it this session, like this stream, then I definitely can't do it without Gauntlet. Like, there's no way. Like, it's already gonna be 8 hours from now, basically. Once I reach 2 million, after this run, it will be like 8 hours. And then if I don't use Gauntlet, that's like another 5 hours on top of that. So. So maybe I just call it and take a break. And just continue tomorrow. Like tomorrow I should definitely be able to reach. Oh my god, this is getting rough, guys. Yeah, we have just under a level to grind on 5% now. One full level. Yo, Mad Wolf, nice to see you, man. It's very difficult. It's going very difficult, as you can tell. You can probably tell from my voice. It's probably the least amount I've prepared for a Paragon push, and I'm feeling the effect of having bad prep. Yeah, we can try the whip sound. Maybe it will help me. We'll see. Play the whip sound for Eski. He's also starting to slack, I think. Why did he suddenly start running on my screen when I played the whip sound? What the hell was that? What was that timing? So making 996.2. No, I need 996.996.6. What have I got on my screen? 996.6. And then 5 raids and 1 gauntlet. Wait, LAV? No, wait. Really? Was it? Oh my god, I'm so sleepy I didn't even see. No way! LAV, what? Are you kidding me? That's legit the one I needed as well. Oh my god. Seriously. That's the first ever legendary rune I've got from turning in. What the hell? In like from all, imagine how many aerobands I've run, like across every single push I've done. And this is the first ever legendary rune I've had. From, I mean, I've had legendary rune drops from like dungeons and tower, Elder Rifts. I've also had it there. But from the actual turn-in, this is the first one I've ever gotten. What the hell? At least someone's paying attention. I didn't even see that. My eyes were like half closed. What the actual hell? Why is it always like this in these situations that I actually get something good? Maybe Blizzard's trying to wake me up. They can feel me falling asleep and they're like, no. Yeah, must be. Must be Raven. And they're finally taking notice. I think the only legendary rune I'm missing now is on my chest. If I was AFK farming, I probably would have got them all to legend like way long ago. Because I know, like, I always see like the people who AFK farm the most have like the best runes in the game, and most of them are low spenders, like or like free to play, and they have like amazing runes. Yeah, I didn't spot that. I didn't spot that at all. So 2 people in my chat spotted it, or... Yeah, 2 people in my chat, Ramius and Mech. What the hell? You guys are like, instantly you saw it was LEV. What the hell? I probably wouldn't have even noticed it if you hadn't said anything. I would have just kept playing and then been like, when did I get the second LEV? You bought most of the legendary rune. I think I bought one ZUH and 1 OTH. And I grinded the rest. Man, it's so depressing turning in these books and like it barely moves. It's like the tiniest dribble of XP. You're on a break from work and you saw I was I've been streaming since you woke up. What's the goal right now? 996 and 2 million XP is the goal, but I don't know if it's gonna happen today, if I'm being honest. I mean, it will happen. It will definitely happen tomorrow either way, but it's like tomorrow. It's either going to be tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening that I'll reach. If I keep going, then probably tomorrow morning before assembly, hopefully. sometime before assembly. Oh my god, my legs are starting to... Oh, what's this? My chair is starting to creak. It's saying it enough sitting on your bum. It's time to get up. I'm gonna stand actually for a bit. Let's stand for one run at least. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, this is just a regular office chair. I need one of the gamer chairs. 10% more XP. Welcome back, by the way, Surgical Snipes. Dude, you keep jumping in and out of my stream. Nice to see you, bro. The funny thing is, I was this close. I was this close to buying the LEV rune for the Eldritch race. Just to get a little bit more damage in that race. But I decided not to do it. It was like, I think it was like 40 or 50k on my server. I'm glad I didn't now, because I think this is a... Is this tradable? The one that I got? Let me see. Wait, it is tradable. Oh my god. Maybe I sell it then. Should I just sell it and try to buy it again for cheaper? Maybe. Thank you, Mad Wolf. Thank you, bro. It's the first ever legendary rune I got from the Abyssal Essence turn-in. Not sure why they're nerfing AFK farming. Wouldn't that reduce people's playtime? Possibly, possibly. The thing is, it's still, I mean, it's still viable to AFK farm. It's, you just have to keep an eye on it and probably move your character like every 10 minutes or every 5 minutes, whatever it might be. So it's still, it's not like it's completely dead, but like the fully AFK farming, I guess that's kind of dead at this point. If it's how I'm understanding it, like it seems like they're just bringing back that feature that kills you. But You might be able to actually out heal it. Who knows? With Necro, maybe you can have a huge shield with the bone armor and still not take damage. We'll have to see. Because back when that feature existed in the game, we didn't have a lot of these essence that we have today. So you might still be able to tank the hits from that poison cloud or whatever it is. Guess we have to wait and see. Yeah, possibly. What do you think about the new essence, especially the druid? You're gonna try yeah, for sure. Well, they really want to push werewolf, mad wolf. They really want mad wolf to be the best werewolf. It was like almost all of the essence was for werewolf. And that one that makes you untargetable, that one is probably gonna be really good. I'm guessing.
A refreshing change.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to play druid again. But I might actually stay on wizard for maybe a day. I'll try to just claim some of the essence and maybe make an updated PvE build. Is Ramius also... Ramius is also from Brazil? I'm guessing? Churrasco é muito gostoso. What is gostoso? Tasty or? You lived in Curitiba, Brazil for a couple of years ago. Oh, right, okay, so you learn Portuguese, I see. We also have Fabio. I think Fabio is in my chat as well. He's from Portugal. He also, I think he's also your viewer, Mad Wolf, because when I mentioned you last stream I did, he also said that he knows that you do very good streams. So I think he's also your viewer. Man, a lot of your viewers come and say hi in my chat. I'm always so happy to see them. Mad Wolf. What's your XP percent for the last one level? 5%. I don't grind. I'm not gonna grind 1% smart. No way. It's gonna be 5%, and then the 1% level is gonna be just skipped by raids, doing raids or Gauntlet actually. So I'm not gonna grind 1%. So 999 to 1k is 1%. is the first level of 1%, so I'm gonna skip 1% level, basically. Yeah, usual. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Wait, what is this? This is, Abyssal Verge. Did I start this by accident? Oh my god. No, no, no. No. Or does Esky want... I think I must have misclicked it. Let's leave, let's leave. I think I misclicked it. Thank you so much, Mad Wolf. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I guess I misclicked it. Have you ever tried... Isn't that a drink? Or... Wait, I might be wrong. Isn't that like a cocktail? Or maybe I'm completely wrong. What is that, Mad Wolf? Maybe I'm thinking of Guarana. Yeah, it's a cook. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I think I've had it. I think I've had it once. Wasn't great though, the place I had it at. So I probably didn't have the real thing. They probably just made some other cocktail and said it was this, and I didn't know any better, so... It's made from a sake done with sugar and lime. Which country are you from the EU? I'm from the UK. London, UK. But I have friends from every single, like almost every single country, or at least every single continent. So, like it's kind of London's kind of a melting pot. There's people from every culture. Sure, go ahead, surgical snipes. I'm not paying attention too much to Discord, but I can accept your friend request and then check your message out later. I can barely keep my eyes open right now, so even if I were to read your message, I probably wouldn't be able to give you a good reply. Whenever you have the time, look at the video I made about the patch today. I laughed out loud so hard. Actually, check the thumb. Yeah, alright, let me check. Let me check, Mad Wolf. Maybe I could play it while I'm running. If you don't mind. Might help me stay awake. Okay, let's see, Mad Wolf. me see. Where is the video? Wait, what the hell is this? Is it like a wizard crying? What is that? It's like some... What is that? And why is there a baby? There's like a baby on the back of the bath. Man, that wizard looks cursed, man. What is that? It's like a wizard with a sword, and his face looks like it's melting. What the hell? Wizard and Barbs are already complaining about the nerf so hard in Brazil, so you just trolled them with the thumbnail. I see. I see. I think there's still going to be a decent wizard build for PvP. I'm not sure about Bob. Like, they'll definitely need some help with the new essence. Hopefully the Chain Spear essence are decent enough that they can carry the Barb in PvP. Otherwise people will have to go back to like the old school, more of the old school builds. Which I don't think are as good as the Demoralize Zombie. Especially with Whirlwind. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully they're good. Hopefully they're good enough that they spawn a new build for Barb. Necro will be the meta with Dark Curse. Yeah. I'm honestly thinking it's probably either going to be Druid or Tempest. That's my guess. One of the two. Or maybe both. Could be both as well. I mean, Necro is always going to be good. It's not like I'm saying Necro will suck, but I'm just fingers crossed it's not too annoying. Like, I don't want it to go back to the whatever it was called, that helmet, the worm helmet, the one that just keeps you locked in place forever. That was rough. And then there's also that fear one that they nerfed. I forgot the name of that essence. That was also really annoying. Yeah, the Fear Helm. But then again, I saw, I mean, I don't know how good the Demon Hunter Essence will be. I just glanced at them and I don't know. It's been so long since I played Demon Hunter, it's kind of hard for me to assess just how good it's going to be. Maybe surgical snipes if is Demon Hunter your main class? Maybe you could let us know what you think of the Demon Hunter Essence, the new Demon Hunter Essence. Since you're talking about Demon Hunter non-stop. It's God tier for PvP. Is that right now, or you mean after the new Essence? You'll post the ultimate Demon Hunter build. Alright, man. I got you. Yeah, I mean, for me, I want to go after Druid, like after Wizard and then Druid, I'm probably going to go either Demon Hunter or Blood Knight. Blood Knight also got some interesting essence with the Abomination. Today feels like ultimate slack. I'm trying my best. The biggest part of the slack is the prep. Like, I slacked so hard on the prep, and now I'm paying the price for it. But I've learned a lot today. I've learned that Fractured Plane isn't great for XP. I've learned that Fish can be snapshot, and I've learned that Gauntlet is probably faster than Ereban if you've got the right setup. Dude, don't talk about prep. I had almost 50 million XP on mail, and you collected everything? No, bro, come on. Let me guess, you were playing on phone, Mad Wolf, and you just like touched the screen without looking, and it was the claim all button, and that claimed everything. Because that almost happened to one of my friends as well from my clan. He was telling me that he thinks he thought he almost claimed everything, but it already claimed a few of the mail for him for some reason. Damn, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good lesson to learn. Surgical steps. I mean, not with my clan leader, but maybe with other clan leaders that might work, but not with my clan leader. No, damn, man. You tried to collect one Grey Rune and she moved in the sleep and misclicked. No. 50 million XP gone down the drain. Are you gonna try aim for it this week, Mad Wolf, or do you think you're gonna chill and go for it next week? You message all the top 10 clan in there's a map servers and none of them accepted your application. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. If you were server Paragon level, like within like 10 levels of server Paragon level, then there's probably a decent chance for at least any one of the clans to accept you. I don't think you're that well known in EU surgical snipes. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean I hadn't heard of you before you joined. I remember you joined my chat, and then everybody in my chat seemed to know you. But I mean I have people in my chat from everywhere, basically. Like it's very international here. It's not. I wouldn't say most people are from EU actually. If I had to guess, there's more people from NA or Latin America or Asia in my chat. Don't care much about it. I try to farm. Maybe I'll be able to do it by Friday, but it's too much work. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You'll reach on Monday like very easily. Might as well just relax. Thank you so much, Mad Wolf. Have a great day at work. And it definitely, if I come visit Brazil, you'll be the first person to know about it. Don't worry about that.
Masterfully executed.
But why do you suddenly want to come over to EU surgical snipes? Like, what made you decide? Is it because we have a bunch of content creators in this region, or what's the main reason? Or you just got tired of playing on NA, or your schedule? Maybe it's your schedule. See what we get. Another LEV? No, that was a white rune. Damn. Main reason you want to go just to join my clan specifically. I see. I see. You want to become part of the insanity. Part of the insane family. Hey, welcome back, Astro. Yeah, Eski's 996 right now. He just claimed his he claimed the fish using the new trick, and he also claimed his battle pass and mail. I thought he'd already claimed them, but he just claimed them like literally an hour ago, or like half an hour ago. You saw someone at 1,000 Paragon already, you don't understand how? It's all about the prep. Like, if you want to reach early, like very early on Monday, then you have to really prep like crazy the week before. If you haven't prepped very well, I mean, you can still reach early, but not like super early. Like right now, I'm probably gonna reach tomorrow, by the looks of things. And I barely did any prep. I had like 30 males, like probably about 25 million XP, or maybe slightly less. And don't let him beat you. No, we're gonna reach roughly the same time. He might slightly beat me, yeah, but it's fine. It's fine.
I expected an actual challenge.
He's the leader of an allied clan, so it's better him than some random person that I don't know. Not this again, not this again. Snipes.
A pitiful display.
Snipes, someone was saying in my chat that you have like all of your messages are like hotkeys. You just have like hotkeys on your keyboard and you press it to like repeat the same message. Is that true? Is there any truth to that? Or is it fake news? You have a clipboard? Oh, so it's true. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess people will start, like, once you start pasting the same messages, people will start to recognize you, I guess. You're gonna become infamous for your messages. Alright, let's see. Let's see some of it. Esky, when he joined you, was 994 and you were 995. How is he 996? Because he had his he had all his stuff saved still. He had his fish and he had his males and he had his battle pass all saved. Google #1 Diablo multiplayer. Isn't that, you must have one that's like my name is Diablo or something, because you seem to type that a lot. Hello, my name is Diablo, right? Surgical Snipes, the true immortal of Diablo, the true immortal of Diablo Immortal, and the #1 Diablo player in the world. Nice. 2 the third way through 995 noob. Yeah. No, I'm falling asleep as well and like running into walls and stuff. This is not good. Oh my god. I honestly might have to call it, guys. I'm really honestly starting to doze off. What's your build? It's just a standard wizard farm build. I mean, I can post the link for you in the chat. Just give me a second. This one. It's basically this build, but I replaced Ice Armor for Arcane Torrent. Oh my god. Can you imagine how bad it would be to get stuck at night? Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people who got stuck on 1% penalty. I think Eski got stuck on a 1% penalty before. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Like in the past. People always forget that it's... I mean, they changed it. They changed it. It didn't used to be... 19 levels above did not used to be 1% back when the game released. Yeah, he says he did, yeah. He got stuck on 1%. Yeah, it's a horrible feeling. You're so close, like you feel like you're so close, but it's just no way. Like 1% is 5 times worse than 5%, and 5% is already horrible enough. If I was a robot, then I wouldn't feel so sleepy. Maybe like a terrible, terrible cyborg. Useless cyborg. You guys are trolling me hard.
Masterfully executed.
Will you run Ereban until Paragon 1000? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna... If I can last another half an hour, I'll be pretty proud of myself. The AI is working for me. I've seen your messages, Snipes. I'll have a look at them. I see all the videos that you sent me. I'll have a look at them later, once I've rested a bit. Thank you so much, Mythical Zombie. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think I might have to call it, guys. Honestly, I'm legit falling asleep. Let me see, how far did I get to?
Health returns.
2.4.
That is better.
Just running into dead ends right now. Yeah, almost all day, surgical snipes. I was testing a few other things like fishing and fractured plane, but almost all day it's been. And I had to do assembly also. But it's been almost constant Paragon today. And I think I've reached my limit. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way I could play spam build for this long. This build is definitely the one. I made the right choice with this build. I probably would have ended stream like, I don't know, at least 5 hours earlier if I was using spam build. Probably 10 hours earlier. You guys can definitely see, like, I'm definitely playing way worse. Like, I'm just, like, missing half the chests, running into walls. Like, what is this? What is this gameplay? It's like I'm drugged up or something. Oh my gosh. there's no way I'm escaping this. I don't think. Just keep running into walls. Or into charger mobs. Thank you, Lizzo. Thank you. Yeah, I might actually have to take a rest. How long has this stream been going? This one? This one's been going for 6 hours. 6 hours, 15 minutes, so in almost 19 hours, I guess, total. Wait, what happened? Eski wrote something. Did you get something good, Eski? Did you get a good rune, or what happened? Why goal 996? Because, here. This is why. So I have Inferno 6 or Inferno 8 raids. And each, like, 5 raids gives you 10 million, and Gauntlet gives you another 2 million, so it's 12 million XP in total. And that translates to just over just under 3.5 levels. Oh, he got one shot at the exit door. Okay, I see. What is this run, man? This is like terrible. Oh my god. I'm getting to the point where I'm slowing Eski down as well. Like, what is this? Let me remove this from the screen. Hopefully that makes sense, Monarch. Sorry, I like started explaining it and then lost my trail of thought halfway through the sentence. Yeah, the spamming Gauntlet strategy, I think I'm gonna try organize it next time round. Try to do it with some friends or some clan mates. And see how far we get with that strategy. It's around 12 runs for 600k XP with 5%. Yeah, it's 39 runs. We calculated it, right? 39 runs for a single 10% level. So for 5% level, it's 68 runs. For a full level.
Masterfully
No way, I died at the door as well. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'll do one more run and then I'll call it, guys. This is pain. This is really pain. Maybe let's end. Yeah, let's end at 2.5. 2.5 is a good number to end on. And then tomorrow I have 3 million XP to grind, so just under one level. Server lag? No, it's not. It's not server lag. It's my brain lag. My brain's lagging, bro. Not server lag. I just have to think what time tomorrow I'm gonna stream. Because I don't think I can stream super early. Yeah, I'm supposed to be working from home, but I don't know. I don't know when. Probably, maybe like late afternoon, I guess. And then aim to reach at nighttime, I guess. To shoot tomorrow night. And hopefully by then Esky will probably be 1k and he can help me if he has time. Man, this is a shame because like 2-man party is really nice. We should have probably partied up earlier. Like I didn't want to. I wasn't sure how long you were gonna be grinding for, Esky. Have you tried spamming FP? What is FP? Fractured plane? Yes. Yes, we did. We did. We tested it earlier. And it's not good. The first run of the week is good because you get four of the chests, and all the XP that you get in Fractured Plane is coming from the chests at the end of the run. So you don't get any XP for killing the monsters or clearing extra rooms or anything like that. Hey, welcome back, Luis. Yeah, this is gonna be my last round, guys. I'm really feeling it now, and I don't think the thing is I could probably like push myself maybe another hour if I really try, but like it's not gonna happen either. Like it's definitely not gonna happen. Like I need another 7 hours, I think, to reach. So I'm honestly thinking tomorrow start the stream late afternoon, and then maybe I just keep going and don't. Maybe I just skip Gauntlet entirely. I don't know. I guess we can see how I'm feeling tomorrow. So we're gonna end with, okay, let's turn in the book. So we ended on, let's see, 2.52. 2.52. This is gonna be like the longest time I haven't reached on day one. Damn. I just don't think... Let me leave the party so Eski can run. Thank you so much, Eski. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think I could push myself another 7 hours. And then if I push myself 1 hour more, I could definitely do it, but then I'll be like completely screwed tomorrow. So I'd rather get some rest now and then continue the stream tomorrow. What's the time now? Almost midnight server time. Oh my god. And we started at 3 AM, so it's been almost 24 hours. 21 hours, I guess, since I've been awake. I started the stream at like 4 AM, or maybe 4:30. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get it on the first day, guys. I really tried my best, but yeah, obviously prep makes a huge difference. Like that's the lesson. That's the biggest lesson today. Prep makes a huge difference, and I've learned some new tricks which I'll probably make a video about. There honestly might be some more hidden strategies, like besides Ereban. I have to think if there's anything else I've missed. Maybe there's some other strategy similar to Diablo. You'll sleep only 4 hours? No, I'm probably not getting up at 3. I'm probably not gonna get up at 3. Because I'm supposed to be starting work at like 8 AM or 8:30 latest. So I have a meeting. First meeting of the day is like 9. I don't know if it's worth it for me to stream like 3 hours before I start working, and then stream again later. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'll put an alarm for maybe 3 and see how I'm feeling. But definitely tomorrow. I'll definitely finish this tomorrow, guys. Like 100%. 100%. I just have to find a good time to stream and just sit down and finish it off. How many runs you did? I think I7 push, I did somewhere between 300 or 400. I don't actually know. Each run takes roughly 4 minutes, but I was slacking. I wasn't running Ereban the whole time. If I streamed, I think I streamed like 20 hours, 12 and a half, and then 6 and a half. So like 19 or 20 hours. So if each run is 4 minutes, you guys do the math, I guess. 19 times 60 divided by 4. Yeah, it's like 250 runs, I would guess. 250 runs of Ereban. Way too much. Way too much. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it. Thank you all so much, guys. Honestly, appreciate the support so much. Everyone being here, supporting me. I saw you use a new build. Is this better than the last build you posted? No. In terms of damage, no. In terms of damage, no. In terms of chill gameplay, definitely. Like, if you just want to relax and not press buttons like crazy, then this is definitely better. But in terms of damage, it's not. I don't think it's even close. This probably does like a third of the damage at best of the other build. So if you, it depends, if you don't mind spamming skills, then just keep playing the other build. The other build does just fine. Okay, let me see. Is there someone streaming? Is Indes streaming? Or let me see. This might be outdated. Let me see if anyone's streaming. Fresh. Oh, we have Looney streaming. Okay, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna redirect to Looney, guys. This guy is, like, he's been posting content a lot more regularly, and it's really high quality content. Definitely check out his channel if you don't know him. He doesn't have that many subscribers yet, but his channel's been growing a lot recently, and he's doing like some free-to-play challenge, like starting a free-to-play account from fresh, and I think his goal seems to be to reach legend in BG. I think he just started yesterday, I think, or maybe the day before. But yeah, really cool guy, a really cool content creator. So I'm gonna end the stream here, redirect to him, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably, most likely early afternoon. Maybe like 3 PM, I want to say, but we'll see. If I can stream earlier, then I'll definitely try to stream earlier. But definitely tomorrow, we'll finish this. This is, like, I've got beef with this Paragon 1K now. This is personal. Do you have this build posted? Yes, yes. I'll link it. I'll link it in the chat. Here you go. So it's this one's a very similar build. The only difference is I'm using Arcane Torrent instead of Ice Armor. Okay. Let me see. I'm hoping he has redirections enabled to his stream, because some people don't have that setting enabled. Let me try to see if I can redirect to him quickly. Thank you guys so much, honestly. The support today is insane. You guys kept me going, like, for way longer. Like, 19-hour stream. Insane, to be honest. And special thanks especially to Elven Queen and also to Rex. You guys are MVPs. And also to, sorry, I missed one and Delac as well. Yeah, Delac, sorry, bro. Can't miss you. Thank you guys so much for the super chats. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships. And honestly, to everyone here, like, appreciate every single one of you. I'm gonna get some well-needed rest, and I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Have a great day or great night. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Peace.